Hey, what up? What up? Corey, Famida. Hey, Bella. Thank you, Bella. CJ, what's up? Chat, what's up? Thank you guys for showing up. Oh, you broke your wrist. How you do that? You okay? Hey, David, Mira, Laney. Hello. Welcome up, y'all. What's up? We're live on YouTube. Thank you, ZB. Glisten. What's up, y'all? You hit 21 subs. Congrats. Congrats. Let's go. How's high school going, bro? Corey. Hey, Glisten. What is it? Say, guess what? That's cool. What up? Alaska, hello. It's been a while, long while. I know. What's up, Joseph? What's good? Congrats. You hit 25 subs. Sweet. Let's go. Boom. How y'all been, man? I'm doing good. Thanks for chilling for a second. And what's the word? What's up? What's happening? Am I live? Oh wait. Nah, I didn't quit Roblox. Say no. Yeah or no? Hi, Amanda. Hi, Jenny. Leonelle. Haley. Angela. People are harassing Amanda because sup, Skinny Rogers. Hey, and Rain. What's good? Shalom. Hey, Eli. Ruby. What's up? What's up, chat? We do got a lot of people here. Much love. How we doing this weekend? Red Dragon, yo. Rikyan. You're getting an iPad soon? That's what's up. Hope you're doing well. Also, Skinny Rogers, hey. Hi, Autumn. You're good, Eli. That's what's up, bro. Where y'all from? Anybody want to say? Where you from? Noob VR. Yo, I remember you. Hope you're having a good day as well. Thank you so much. Galas and Queen Ree. Wow, how'd that happen? Say you got ran over? How'd that happen? Can you give me a shout out? Say 6'7". Hey, shout out Ruby 6'7". Hey, hi, bro. Your friend died. Can I cheer you up? Okay, Glisten said, tell me a joke. Did you hear about? Wait, hold on. Annaline, hello. Annalyn, nice name. Queen Rye, what's up? What's up? What you doing? I'm chilling. Jenny, hi. I'm Ricky. Fanboy Wally, what's up, Wally? Fish died. What should you do? Hi, Amelia family. Please, Ruby. What is it? Theresa. Hi, Quinn. New York City or London? I don't know. Maybe both. Mila, hi. Hi. RIP, what's up? What's up? Chest, Muhammad. Come to India, I welcome you. Well, when? How old am I? I'm 30. Lamprini. Hello, Lamprini. Thank you, Jenny. Tell me a joke. If I laugh, I'll quit Roblox. Hey, Becky. Glad to be back. Welcome back, Elma. What's up? Here's why did the noob bring a ladder to Roblox? Because the skill gap was too high. Lamprini, what's up from Greece? Dang. Shakur. Y'all, please leave a like. Yo. Lamprini. Remember me, yes or no? Yeah, I remember you, yes. What type of girl do I like? I like women that I like chill women. Like a chill woman, relaxed. Um yeah, Sebastian, but also exciting. So just I don't know, bro. It just depends really. If we can communicate with each other, I like communication. So that's what I like. That's what I would look for in a woman. Somebody that can communicate effectively. Welcome, capital of the earth, Greece, all over the world. Hey, yeah, that's what's up. Hey, Laney, result of yesterday from school about the essay contest. I didn't win, but that's okay. That's right. That's right. There'll be another one. You can get a win another day. What's up, Sebastian? I'm doing good. Thank you for subscribing, Emma. Lucas, what's good, Lucas and Jake? So, William, I'm doing good. How about you? Um, you need some beard, you know? Say 6'7". Hey, Nora from Egypt. Hi, I'm Ricky from America. Say 6'7", like the meme. I don't know the meme. And hey, Natato. What's up? What's up? Devin, chat was good. Jake's. Anybody agree? Anybody agree what I said about? Yeah, I like a woman that can communicate. Not quite a woman that works in communications, but just somebody that um if I'm wrong, she'll communicate it. If she's wrong, I'll communicate it. Or right or whatever. Just like not afraid to communicate certain things. So there be no hiding certain things. Right. But how do I feel about Charlie Kirk? I I, I think got so how did I get familiar with Charlie Kirk is through social media, just scrolling through and his videos will pop up on my page. And not sure how far I'll go into this, but so about 2 months ago, last month, I like to do research on Jesus on YouTube. So I'm like, all right, let me type in Jesus, let me see what I can find. Eventually, it led me to debates between people that believe in Jesus and don't believe in Jesus. So then from there, it broke me down into like Charlie Kirk with real life debates, debates about things like that. So I was watching his videos last month, and I got more familiar with his content and who he is. And then kind of took a break, and I told my friend I said, yo, something bad's about to happen in America. And I said that hours before that happened, and I just, what am I trying to say? Well, I would say I'm not quite surprised, but I'm also I'm not quite surprised, but it's always a question of like, how does that happen? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's been a little. I don't want to get into conspiracies and conspiring like certain things, but the reason I told my friend something bad's about to happen in America because it's been too quiet. It's been a little bit too quiet. 2025, there wasn't too many stuff. There wasn't too many things to talk about. This is something to talk about. So that was my theory. Was just like, yo, what 2024 was pretty chill. 2025. So we're gearing up for 2026, and there's got to be something to talk about, right? So, anyways, uh, Kenny, how you doing today, dude? Type my name. What's up, Peyton? Malachi, hi. Oh, you're a published book author. What's going on? I'm just chilling, vibing. But yeah, I think we're just look. Nobody's surprised that happened. I'll just say that. Like, nobody's surprised. We've seen it happen before in the past, and it'll happen again in the future with the Charlie Kirk thing. Um, it'll happen again tomorrow. So we're having more and more people that are doing extreme things, like extremely odd things these days, right? Am I right? Is it extremely odd? Yeah, it can be extremely odd. So Charlie Kirk or Kurt? Did I say Kurt? But yeah. So we're doing extreme. So a lot of people are doing extremely odd things these days. Am I correct? Yeah, I would say they're doing extremely odd things. And somebody called me Coconut Head. Yeah, that's cool. I'll call him Banana Head. What's his? Where's he at? He got Banana Head. Where's Banana Head? They call me Coconut Head. So yeah, so people are doing extremely odd things these days, and we're expected to be quiet about it, right? So when we speak up about certain things, whether it's slavery, whether it's certain human rights, stuff like that, um, we're now we're now putting ourselves in danger just to speak on what we see, like just to speak on what we see. You understand? So with all the odd things going on these days, you got to just be even more careful, right? So you know what I mean? Like last time I cried, not too long ago. Malachi, yeah, yeah. So I would just say, like, the world's getting more dangerous, correct? And it's always been dangerous, though. So I think that it's another article. It's another. example and more proof that we're not as safe as we think we are. We're not as safe as we think we are. Your opinion, it is not safe. So, it is what it is. But overall, what I think the result should be is, a lot of people, that's what we're wondering. What's the result of this? I think specifically where we lack the most is in like common decency between each other. So, more specifically, like Black Americans and white Americans, there is a area that they do not mix completely where it's peaceful. So, the result should just be like Black and white Americans being stronger together, because that's the weakness that we have. The weakness that we have is that because of your skin color, you have to, because of your skin color, you're basically separated by each other without saying you're separated. So I think that as a result of any tragic events, I think that if Black Americans, white Americans kind of, you know what I'm saying, if they can get closer, be stronger, that would be the ideal response to the tragedies that are going on in the world right now. Because how, at the end of the day, how does it bring us closer together? Because we all know before this happened, there has been uh difficult. It's been difficult for Black and white Americans to get along and just be something rather than just Black and white Americans. So, like, we need to have something more stronger than that. So, does that make sense? Is what I'm saying making sense to anybody? That before we dive into like pointing fingers at people, I think we need to raise our hands and say, "Yo, like, we still can't ignore, just because this happens, we still can't ignore our weakness. Our weakness is simply that Black and white Americans do not feel safe together. That's our weakness. All right, that's our weakness. That's a plain. I'm pretty sure we could all agree that that is a weakness. So whatever brings us closer is probably the ideal way to go, right? So regardless of whatever happened and stuff, um, we are still fighting the weakness that we have. We still have a weakness. Hey, what's up? Because of the color of your skin is not that serious. It's not that serious. It's really not. It does not. It's so simple. It's so simple. It's really not that serious what color your skin is. So uh, if we could just, how does it matter? I don't know how it matters. So, hey, Jenny. Yeah, 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 yeah. Man, now if you want to talk about history, that's fine. But your skin color doesn't matter, bro. It does not matter. All right, you turn off the lights. If you turn off the lights, you can't see the color of anybody's skin. So if we turned off the lights and had a bunch of people speak, and we listened without being able to see, um, that would we would see a difference. You would agree with people that you don't look like when you turn on the lights. After when you turn on the lights, you say, "Wow, I can't believe it. I agreed exactly with what you said," and blah 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 blah. So, um, don't let it be another way to separate each other. Thoughts on geopolitical climate of the region? I don't even know what. So so like the politics in this region. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Good afternoon. Hi. Call me Sam. Hey. Remember when I told you I'm doing softball? Yeah, Laney. Right. Yeah. I mean, oh shoot. Yeah, I know. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. So yeah, I would just say, bro, the biggest problem that we have is that um people for years have been like just looking at skin, like looking at skin, man. Um, that's such a it's such a waste of a thought to just stop at someone's skin color. And what you see is people pointing the finger back and forth. Well, we're just gonna have to stop pointing the finger at each other and examples and try to make a new example. All right. Hey, vegan, beauty. No, I don't vape. Hey, Addison. No, I don't vape. Dave. Hey, you can read the room. We're talking about a serious topic. Yeah. Hey, yes, Cardoso. Um. Yeah. Yeah, bro. If it's not apparent, you gotta kind of like, you gotta be careful what you say these days. Um. Like obviously, without pointing the finger at any individuals or groups, but you do. We all got to be careful what we say these days. And there used to be a time where everything wasn't connected, so you could kind of say certain things and the conversation would end there. It would just be like, oh, you said what you said. I might not like it, but it did not get amplified by social media. So now we're in times where what happens in your backyard could also be exposed to the entire world in minutes. So you kind of be careful what happens in your backyard, right? So you just kind of be more careful. I kind of like that we're living in these times because um, it just allows for more people to experience the world outside of their neighborhood. You understand? You heard? You tagged me? That's cool. Yeah, hey, zombie. Lucia, hi. So my message is a very simple message. If it doesn't bring Black Americans and white Americans together, because that's a worldwide thing. Like, how is it that the entire world probably knows that America is battling white and black? Like, white and black has been battling forever, dude, for a long time. So, how do they profit if black and white get together? Like, they don't. I don't know if they profit off of that. So I think now's a good time for just like one little checkbox at a time to just take care of the real problem. The real problem is black and white Americans are not strong. They are weakened by the past. So, yeah, yeah. Does that make sense? And that's just a perspective of peace. Like it's a perspective that works. Um, because obviously you can see the result of an individual getting his life taken on TV, live on TV, y'all. I mean, live on TV. So you can see the result. A lot of people they're making it about color, like they're making it about skin or something, right? Or a party, or like some external force rather than just the. It's plain and simple, yo. There are enemies there are enemies out there that don't like freedom of speech. They don't like America, right? They just don't like America, and they're here. So dang, man. Dang. Dang. My personal my personal opinion, like one thing I think about is simply that, mind you, I started watching Charlie Kirk's content last month. I took a little break from it and I got a headline that claimed that he was assassinated. So I'm like, wow, I was kind of looking forward to more of his little debates. This is college season. What I'm saying is there are types of individuals that they're not bothered by free speech. Like I got people in the chat calling me LGBTQ, calling me gay, and saying I'm trans and stuff. That doesn't bother me. So, you know what I'm saying? Like it that doesn't bother me. That's freedom of speech. You could say whatever you want to say. Ain't gonna bother me. But if you say that to the wrong person, you're in danger. You know what I mean? Yeah, people, eh, bro. Yeah, like yeah. Um, I find inspiration from. Meanwhile, when they wanna make it like black people and white people, I find inspiration from both sides. Like, uh, you know, I gain inspiration from each side, and I evolve my opinion. My opinion evolves. Um, I deal with hateful things all the time. Which group deals with a lot of hate? That'd be black people. Black people deal with a lot of hate, man. Believe it or not, it's real. And I gain inspiration from that. What's their response? How do they deal with it? Stuff like that. That inspires me as an individual because I deal with hate too. But as a group, we all can agree that black people probably deal with more hate. Now, maybe white people deal with more judgmental issues, where maybe you're being judged without even having any proof. Like white people deal with certain issues. All right. So, but I think that overall we're all human beings that will deal with the same things the same way we all need water and food. That is the same way we will all deal with the same problems, regardless who you are. So, as long as there is a fight between white and black people, there will never be an end. All right, there will never be an end if there's a fight between white and black people. I grew up in a small town, and I've been around many cultures throughout my history of life. So, who I think we're seeing a lot of people get angry. We're starting to get angry because what's on the TV is not what's in my heart. A lot of us are like, man, they keep showing this crazy perspective and narrative on television. It's not in my heart. That's not in my heart. So we're seeing people like the artificial style that we're prone to these days. It's like artificial. It's not even. I think that we need to remove for fun, bro. Just for fun and exercise. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. But just for fun, just to get something said. I think we should consider watching less of the national, like the national news, and kind of create our own source of news within the people. So you go outside, and you show the news in your neighborhood. The news in your neighborhood might be everybody's together and everybody's peaceful, black and white together, peace. That might be the news in your neighborhood. So we need to share that with the world rather than accepting what a major state or company wants you to see. All right. So it's pretty obvious that a lot of us are very powerful people that are not using our power the way that it should be used. All right. Period. We're very powerful people. All right. So we come together and stuff gets done, correct? And that's what needs to be done is just people just need to get together. That's all. That's all, you know. That has nothing to do with you. Like Charlie Kirk's death has nothing to do specifically with you and me. And all the deaths that happen around the world that you're not involved in, it just has nothing to do with me. Like I was not I had nothing to do with that, neither did you, correct? So for us to kind of look at each other and act like you had something more to do with it than I did, I mean, I would say we're equally responsible because um, we're just equally responsible in a sense to just, and if there is no responsibility, then there is none. Then there is none. Then we're equal. Then we all have no responsibility. I'm not responsible for that. You know what I mean? I'm not responsible for that. So, oh yeah, I want to go back and say, um, missing a point why people are mad. Would please share? Please let me know. Um, I'm not saying that I'm like all correct. I'm just trying my best to. I'm trying my best to get just get my true opinion out. So my true opinion is if it doesn't bring black and white Americans together, just like I was thinking about last week, just like I've been thinking about for years now, I've been thinking like, yo, black Americans and white Americans, it should not be some simple. It should not be dislike between each other. So that was before this happened, and it's after this happened. If it does not bring black and white Americans together, then I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't have nothing to do with it. If it's gonna make me have to point the finger at somebody, I don't want nothing to do with it, bro. If it's not gonna be us improving together, then you know what I mean. I don't got nothing to do with it. So Yeah, we all human beings. I got no mods, so say what you want to say. But I lied to you how, and oh yeah. So what the one thing that a lot of people are not talking about is that not I'm not trying to like get to the point and get to the bottom of anything. I'm just gonna rapidly share some things some thoughts. A lot of people are saying he's a husband, he's a father. Well, yo, he is a son. He is somebody's son. That is somebody's family tree. You know what I mean? So not too many people are looking at it in a perspective of like that's somebody's American son getting destroyed in front of America. If you think it won't happen to you, it. You know what I mean? Like people out here, dude. Yo, people out here getting people are out here. You got to be careful what you say these days. You can't even. You have to be very careful with your words because, like, I got 5 people watching. I have no clue how, but I had no clue how. But YouTube and TikTok and they got these key words that you just simply cannot say, and I don't like it. I don't like it too much because it halts my speech. Like I got to sit here and proofread in my mind all the words that I have to say, and I just can't get my point across. It's almost like you got to have it's like the YouTube dictionary. Like they got like there's the regular dictionary with all the words that you can use and say outside of the internet. And then there's also the YouTube dictionary. These are the words that you can say, but you can't say all these words. You can't say the real dictionary words. You can't say the words in the real dictionary, but you can only say the words that they allow you to say. So that's why, hey bro, what are you talking about? You need to bro, I gotta be careful what I say. I can't even just say. I can't just like even if it was good. So, but anyways, I think it's very simple that Charlie Kirk was openly speaking of Jesus Christ. So I think aside from everything else, all that really matters is that somebody that was speaking up about Jesus Christ was assassinated. I think that's the bigger picture. Is like, I don't know that dude personally. I got nothing to do. I don't know him personally. I got no benefit there. I don't get any benefit of my opinion. But I would say, like, I think it comes down to, I think it just basically boils down to Jesus. It's like whoever killed him does not believe in Jesus Christ. So that's like what we need to agree on is like that's not God like. That's not Jesus like. So I think that's the bigger picture is aside from other stuff that he said, first and foremost, when you're talking that open about Jesus Christ and you get assassinated, that has something to do with that. All right, that absolutely has something to do with that, in my opinion. Hey, what's up, yo? So, uh, now let me say this too, that a lot of people are trying to. I made it simple earlier, bro. If it does not bring women and men, black and white, if it does not bring us together, then what is it meant to do, right? If it's not meant to bring us together, then what is it meant to do? Make us enemies. So I don't think it was I don't think it had nothing to do with the trans community. I don't think it had anything to do with the gay community, the trans community, the white community, the black community. I think it was an attack on Jesus Christ. That's my opinion. That's what I think it is, and that's what it was. That it was just an attack on Jesus Christ. It wasn't like this group of people. Because I'm not gonna sit here and act like this group of people is the problem. Well, no, it's just, you know what I'm saying. Like, I mean, there's plenty of there's plenty of people in each community, white, black, all kind of communities. There are plenty of people in each community that would tell you, I would never do that. Like, I would never do that. So we're living in a time where it's very easy to manipulate people, and what they want best is just, who cares? Who cares? I don't know. I'm not these people. That's fine, Tabby. Yeah. Yeah, Morgan Wallen fan, thanks. Yeah, it's fine. I think, look, so when people come in here with like disrespectful points of views and stuff like that, bro, you say, that's fine. Good for you. We don't need to fight about it. We don't need to tell them anything. That's good for you. Yeah. Yeah, you're celebrating a different world. That's fine. That's good. But what's not going to change is you making an excuse why the world yesterday was not good, but today is good. Now all of a sudden the world's good. So we don't want to hear you complain. You know what I'm saying? Not everything good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm happy for your peace. That's what I'm saying. There you go. I'm happy for your peace. Have a good day. But you're still going to have an excuse tomorrow. You are still going to have an excuse why you cannot enjoy your life. So if Charlie was the excuse why you can't enjoy your life and just walk around outside, like, you know what I'm saying? So if that's your excuse, then, hey, God bless you. Yeah, you're loving your life. You did not love your life 5 days ago, but now you do. You see what I'm saying? So, now all of a sudden you love your life. That's cool, but it will not change. You're going to have an excuse tomorrow. We all know it. You loved your life 5 days ago. That's good. We're not arguing, but I have a feeling that you're not enjoyable to be around. That's my feeling. Like the same way that the same feeling that you had, like when you leave the chat, I feel peace. I'll feel at peace because, yeah, like the same way. Yeah. So the same way he left, we're going to all be at peace when you leave the chat. You know what I'm saying? We waiting for you to leave. I'm not going to kick you out. I'm not going to execute you or something. We just patiently waiting for you to leave. It's not a big deal. You know? But overall, though, what am I going to learn if I kick you out? I'm not going to learn anything. What you have to say, there might be a golden nugget. There might be something valuable in what you're saying. Much love. Wait, I didn't even say thank you, Sonia. Thank you so much, Sonia, for a super chat. But you know what I'm saying? So when I remove your voice, I can't learn anything from that. There's nothing else I can learn. Hey, what's up? Received. Hey, everybody. So, that's all. But like I said, guys, y'all, bro, don't be, bro. You don't have nothing to do with that. You're a woman. You happen to be trans. That's good. I don't. Hear me out. I don't think you had anything to do with that. Specifically, you. So that's how I truly believe. I don't think you had something to do with that. Uh, there is definitely there are a million ways to look at it, and one way of looking at it is simply that I forget. But um, oh yeah. One way, and a lot of people can understand this, is that there is a certain degree of peace for people that when we're being serious, I'm not gonna joke around too much, because I know that we're trying to get somewhere, right? So whether I believe in trans, like or not, like if somebody gave me a free ticket to go be transgender, I would not redeem it. I would probably throw the ticket away because it has not. I don't want it. You know what I mean? I don't want this. That does not interest me. But or solve any of my problems. So, um, but I can understand that, if you're, bro, if you're trans and you're going to a college, a bunch of people, bro, and there's some public speaker, displaying his life that you're not familiar with, and saying things about a crowd that you represent, there could be some danger there. You could absolutely understand that if you are a transgender person in a school and there's Charlie Kirk is speaking out about certain laws and certain things that do not apply to you or benefit you in any way as a trans person, then you're not going to like that, because could you imagine these people that are, they're trans and they're just trying to go to college to get an education, and now there's a public speaker that makes people think, and when they think and see you, it does not align with their thoughts. So therefore it makes you your mental health is in jeopardy. Am I making sense? So yeah, we can understand your take or your point of view of peace, where it's like, okay, as a trans person, you would not as a trans person, you would not be saddened by the stoppage of somebody using their free speech or something, right? So yeah. But hi, Alicia. Well, no transphobia is good. So like you're saying less transphobia is good. There is no good transphobia. So what transphobia is good? You said less is good? I don't understand the idea that it was ever good to begin with. So, uh, do you wanna make sense of what you're trying to say? Exactly. 0 is the best. Less is better. Um, yeah. So, yeah, like, Yeah, I don't know. So as a person that may be transgender, I don't know if you're a real person. I'll be honest, I'm gonna treat you like I don't think you're a real person because I don't know you. Can you get on this video and talk about it? I don't know. So I'm gonna treat you like I don't know who you are, and you might be trolling. All right. So as far as I'm concerned, but like if you could get on here and tell us like what is a- as a trans person that is celebrating Charlie Kirk dying, my question would simply just be what is next? 100% real. I'm just as real as anyone else. Yes. Okay. I do both. I do both. Like I treat you like a real person, but I also understand that you could just be trolling. You know what I'm saying? You could just be trying to disrupt me. So okay, I appreciate it. You okay? But yeah, you're happy to see a bigot loses public platform. Hope more people spreading his type of hatred lose theirs too. Okay. So this is about so no, I'm not trolling. I'm just you know what I'm saying. I'm not trolling. I'm just do I look like I'm trolling? Man, I'm vibing. There's a big difference. I'm vibing. Yeah, I'm just vibing. We're not arguing either. What did I say? That's trolling. What did you say? That's trolling. Well, you said eh, something. Again, we're not arguing over some silly thing. All right. I, you know, there's a reality where me and you we just go out to eat and enjoy ourselves and have a great day together. So we're not gonna we're not gonna act like we can't be in the same place at the same time. You know what I mean? Hey, Mallory. Yes, you are. You are a normal person like everybody else, man. Come on, come on now. I ain't trying to get you to question that. You know what I mean? You know, if you ask for a hamburger and I ask for a hamburger, we better get the same looking hamburger. Your hamburger better have all the ingredients that my hamburger has, unless you don't like some of those ingredients. All right. So that's where you would remove some of the ingredients. I hope that makes sense. I don't, yeah, like you know, I'm not going to give you a problem. You wouldn't care at all that I'm trans. We went to Applebee's if we went to Applebee's. Yeah, exactly. Like that's you know what I'm saying? That's very true. So, hey Frog, what's up, Frog? Yeah, I remember you. Of course, Lily. Hey, I believe tolerance, all right? You have to be able to tolerate somebody else's life. You know what I mean? It's a thing of tolerance. So like I can tolerate you speaking how you want to speak. You know what I mean? I can tolerate that. I can tolerate your decisions, stuff like that, as long as it's not hurting everybody, right? So that's what we need is more tolerance these days. Yeah, we need people that tolerate ideas and they just want to, you know, they just tolerate differences. It's like, you know, but when it comes to pointing the finger at somebody, bro, if I had pointed the finger at you in any way, then that I was mistaken. But so That's not the answer. The answer is not pointing the finger. Like, yo, if a person is excited about his death, then that's them. I'm not gonna point the finger and be like, da, 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 da. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right. I can tolerate your opinion and to a degree, right? To a degree, yes, I can. Your presence doesn't bother me. If you're just existing, just being here doesn't bother me. And thank you. Thanks for listening. Only glad because he spread misinformation and hatred about people like you. Yeah, I can understand your point of view. But yo, okay, so for you, Tabby, you're identifying as a trans person. Does it make me? So I'm kind of curious. I am kind of curious, like, because I get these comments. I'm a good-looking guy. I'm a good-looking man. Not your average man, and I mean that respectfully, right? I'm just a good-looking guy. I am a very good-looking guy, and so a lot of people mistake me, or they try to say I'm trans. Well, yeah, I didn't say that's why you transitioned, Tabby. But I'm saying my question is kind of like, I'm just curious, like, so if I reject the idea that somebody might in the comments, somebody might try to rage bait me. You understand? They might try to make me angry by calling me trans. So my question to you would be, how would you deal with that? What is a good way to deal with that as a male that is not trans, but people are messing around, like they're doing that to make me mad? So like my question is, you're trans. So if somebody were to misgender you, what's the correct response on that? You know what I'm saying? Out of anger, when they just try to make you mad. By the way, guys, we live in America, and if someone tries to tell you something you know to be false, ignore them. Trust your inner voice. All right, that's cool. But does it make me transphobic to be disgusted by the idea of me being something that I'm not? Okay? Like that, it disgusts me to when people try to say I'm something I'm not. You understand? Like, I am a man and I am not a woman in any sense. So, would it make me transphobic to reject and be disgusted by somebody else's sense of urgency to tell me that, you know what I mean? Yeah, you just ignore them. Yeah, for sure. They're still here. I'm not like kicking them out or nothing. I'm ignoring it. So, does that make sense? So it does not make me. I look. I don't know what cis is. This whole cis thing. I don't know what that is. But But yeah, vegan. I mean, I agree. You could have just ignored Charlie as well. Not that we ain't arguing with you, by the way. We're not arguing with you, but do you see the idea that when he's at your college campus, you could just walk by. You don't have to stop But he was giving you a voice that said, "Hey, I'm trying to learn something. So if you got something to say, I'll have a response, and we'll see based off of this dialogue that we'll see where what evolves after the dialogue. So what evolves. So obviously, he was looking for people to challenge his thoughts, so he could accept another an evolved idea. So he can accept an evolved idea. And unfortunately, he died, and nobody could change his mind. You know what I mean? He was very strong in his beliefs. He had that. There are plenty of people tried to make their point. Eh, he even to his death, they could not tell him otherwise. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of wild when you think about it. Yeah. So, but do you see how I would, you see how we're going to celebrate when you leave the chat? So I can understand that you're just celebrating his absence. It's not that you're celebrating death. Whatever. From what I understand, you're simply just celebrating the idea that you don't have to hear him talk no more. Like you don't have to hear no more from him. And that's understandable. All right. Um I know it's sick. I know that. But I'm saying I'm not pointing the finger at you. I'm going to hope for your I'm going to hope that I'm going to hope for the best for you, all right? You don't want to live in a world with this type of hatred. Yeah. I'm sure you don't. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to have a chat that dislikes you. So, um yeah, yeah. Now, what I said about tolerance, y'all, when you're saying things like you, that that is basically like you're not being tolerant. You gotta tolerate somebody's ideas and somebody's speech. Like, what are they saying? What actually is being said? And what actually could evolve out of this? So when you get into that you and pointing fingers, bro, that makes it very unbearable for an individual to make a change or evolve an idea. When you starting to say like, oh yeah, but you and what about you? So without blaming each other, we just ask for peace. We pretty much just ask for peace. Peace between the white Americans and the black Americans. Peace between the I I think that man, it's a tough one, bro. It's a tough one for sure. It's a tough one for sure. Yeah, tough one. But overall, um, just like now we're just chilling and vibing, saying no to the program. Yeah, we're just vibing. Lily, received. Hello, bro. Hi. Who wants a burnt grilled cheese? Me, please. Um. So yeah, yeah, yeah. So, mm, y'all, it's a lot, bro. You can look. What you're celebrating is America because you need to celebrate America rather than like celebrating the death of somebody. Why don't you use it to celebrate America? And what you should be celebrating is your free will. Like, and I'm sure that's probably what you're celebrating, is like the idea that, but it does not change. It does not change you, specifically you. Um, so, but what needs to be celebrated is America, because we live in a place where this kind of stuff happens. Like, we live in a place where you can peacefully do things. And there's also a place where there's also a side that, you know, the opposite. But yeah, exactly. Less hatred is a good thing, more peace is good. Absolutely. So, however you hate that person, we're just happy that you don't have an excuse anymore. Like, you don't have an excuse. You know what I'm saying? If that dude was holding you back from peace, that Charlie person, that's your excuse, then that's fine, bro. We're happy that you don't have an excuse. Like, what's your excuse now? All right. So, if that was your excuse, then hey, I'm happy that you have a new life because somebody died. It still makes sense, right? Never said you hated Charlie Kirk. You hate his message. Never cared about him. Nothing was holding me back. Now I'm just that much better. Um, why do I think you're unhappy? You're not truly gonna make a change. You're not truly making any change. You're just making an excuse. It's like, don't you see the excuse is that you think, so now you're gonna be better, right? So what we're all happy about, the entire world is just happy that terminally Tabby is now living their best life because somebody died. So that's what we're actually just happy that terminally Tabby is okay, everybody. Um, that's what this was all about. It was not about nobody else but terminally Tabby. You know, his whole life was about you and just dedicated to you. That's what you think. You think his whole life was an insult to you, and we're all living in a slightly better world. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, today's world is better than yesterday's. You never said that. Um, terminally Tabby. Does that mean like terminally ill, or I don't understand. But would you mind giving me a call? Because I want to see your face and hear your voice, and I truly want you to get your idea out there. Like, I want you to truly. It's a networking thing. Oh, okay. But can you give me a call? And we want to hear your voice. We want to feel what you're feeling. Terminally Tabby. Can you give me a call? Hey, Bamaze. Bamaze. Prayers for the flight for sure. Take care. Take care. Love y'all. What are we talking about? So, hey, Michael, everybody. And how do you call me? You could call me on like any platform. You could call me on Instagram or Discord or something. But I am curious. Like, I want to, rather than having you type your words, it would be more effective if you just spoke for yourself with your voice. Because going back and forth, I have an advantage because I can use my voice. You understand? all you have is your words that you can type. I'm at a little bit of an advantage because you cannot immediately respond to what I'm saying. So I just, to even out the plan, like to even it out. Let's have a let's hear what you got to say. Um, yeah, look, if you're interested, look me up on Discord, SRtheRuler, because who am I? I'm Ricky. My name is Ricky. But now, mind you, don't get on here. I'm not gonna get on here making fun of you. Now, some of the things I say, you might. Some of the things I say might not directly, you know, be the thing that you would say. That's why we're talking, because we're gonna say different things. 3. Yeah, like, yeah, it's the same as my YouTube. It's SRtheRuler, and there's not gonna be no trouble from this. So yeah, before you get on here, just understand that, like, I'm not inviting you on here to cause a problem, but more or less to just for entertainment. Like, hey, what's up? Live again. We are live. Why wasn't I live for a while? It was just cause. Sometimes I'll take a break, and I don't know where my phone is. Where's my phone? Okay. Oh, it's right here. All right, so yeah, feel free to add me on Discord, because that'll be easier. 9 hours ago, send me a friend request or something. Yes, correct. That's my Discord. SRtheRuler. Hey, Nechi, Lily, Arturu. Hey, Rose. Yo, what up? Yo, Jenny. Yeah, cause my man, what's good, brothers? Let's chat sometime. No, don't go adding me. We're not friends like that, Tabby. We're not friends like that where you I was giving you the opportunity to speak right now. We're excited to see you leave. We're actually happy to see you go. So I'm not going to talk to you tomorrow about this. We're not friends. We're not like, it's not like that. You thought we was going to talk tomorrow, didn't you? We want to talk now. Other than that, we're excited to see you leave. Don't act like we're excited. We're not quite. You know what I'm saying? Bro, we don't want you here. I'll be honest. But I want to hear you say what you have to say. We're not friends in any way. They were under the impression that we were going to become friends, and that's just not it. This is not. Yo, I can't believe you thought that. I truly can't believe you thought I wanted to see more of you. I can't wait to see you leave. Woo! Brody. Can't believe the nerve of these people. I think I got time for you tomorrow on this subject. Yeah, we're here right now. I give you the opportunity to talk say how much the world is better because somebody died. Yo, the world is better because yesterday was yesterday, today is today. That's why the world is better. The world get better every day. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, can I call? Yeah, if you'd like. Yeah, they think they found a friend. I don't know, bro. You got to keep searching. I'm not your friend. I'm, you know. Yeah, yeah, you can give me a call. Yeah. Are we good? We good. We want to just keep chatting. Hey, hey, pretty white girl, hi. Yeah, I am funny, bro. I am so funny. Um, for sure, bro. I am very funny. Arturo, I'm doing good, man. Who am I? I'm Ricky. Much love. Hi, Gregory. Love y'all, bro. Um, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Now we're just peacefully chilling. Ricky, can you hear me? Cough. I hear you, yo. Arturo, can you hear me? Akbar. Pretty white girl. What's up? What? Why the long face? Yeah, yo. They must not know I got 99 wood cutting, but no, it's not. Guys, excuse me, bro. I ain't trying to make that person look bad or nothing. So it's not me versus them. I'll make that. Oh, here's Tabby right here. All right, we'll give them a call and see what they got to say. On the line is Tabby. You want to be my cameraman? King at Games? All right, start tomorrow. Hey, say Saya. Yeah, of course. Y'all can add me on Discord, but I don't use it too much. Don't add me and think that we're gonna talk too much. Okay, I love y'all. I love you guys. That's why I'm telling you. I am not gonna ignore a bunch of people on Discord. So don't add me and think that I got time to talk to everybody. I love y'all so much. That's my it's like a heads up to you guys that because I feel horrible when somebody, hey Sabi, I feel horrible when people add me and it might give them the impression that I have time to talk to them, and I do have time to talk, but does it make sense? So you can add me, but if it's gonna bother you if I don't respond to you immediately and stuff, then just understand that. Okay. I'm gonna give this person one more chance. Hello, who is Discord? Discord is an application that people chat with each other. Totally get it. Barely can reply to people in many days. Oh yeah, yeah. Ladies, you know how it is when a bunch of guys are trying to talk to you all the time. You're like, hey, I just simply can't answer all my DMs. Anyways, peace out, guys. Looking like Harry Potter. That's funny. Yeah, Discord's pretty chill. Tell me why it's cringy, but you had an ex and don't know why. Till this day, I had a crazy thing that I still have him on Discord. What do you mean? Starting tomorrow, I could be your cameraman? Yeah, you start tomorrow, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, bro. Be there. Just kidding. I would love to have a cameraman, though. You got more than me on Instagram. Congrats. Nice. Lily. More followers. You like the Discord gifts? Me too. But yeah, so this person, this tabby person, they just said, hey, I literally don't have my mic or headset. Can't take the call, but I can hear you if you just want to talk to me. Haha. Let's chat soon. My wife just made us some chicken and brock, so I'm heading out. Glad we connected. Well, Tabby, opportunities like these don't come often. So you had your chance to speak to me, but apparently chicken and broccoli and, that's more important or something. I don't know, bro, but you had an opportunity to speak, and I don't know, you chose to hang out with your girlfriend. Now that opportunity is past. So I'm not going to connect with you in any way outside of this. Hope you can hear me. You heard? Where is Discord? Okay, so it's okay. Sonya's down in the chat. Whew. Puna Hiwa. Hi, Puna Hiwa. Okay, so check it out, bros. I appreciate vibes. Yo, I appreciate vibes. So, I just appreciate vibes. So, like, Lil I use V. Yeah. But once we have too many people, you just can't really control too much. Hey, Harrison, of what people say. But all I could ask is kind of just wait, Sonya. We can do a quick conversation if you want. If you want, call me. Hey, Harrison. So like, basically, what I'm asking for is not to dismiss or dislike anybody that challenges me. Well, you know what I mean? So don't make it difficult for someone to challenge me. All right? In a good sense, all right? With good hope and stuff. Don't make it difficult for these people to speak up. All right? And by that I mean we don't need to make fun of somebody if they're challenging me. You said, so Polaris said, I would like to challenge you to a duel. Let's duel. Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Let's get it. I love to call you, but gotta be grown if you're trying to call and have a conversation, or like get your parents' permission or something. Hi, Riley. Amanda. It's good chat. Ah!
Hi.
Hey, what's up? It's Sonya, y'all.
Hi, everybody.
How you doing? What time is it?
It is 20 past midnight now, and it's freaking cold.
Oh, that's cool. I've never heard somebody actually say, wait, 20 past midnight?
Yeah, I just did it kind of dumb.
Do you do like 1 o'clock? Do you do like the 13 o'clock or whatever?
No, I would say like 1:30 or whatever.
Oh, cool. Interesting. Is there something
Yeah.
that we should chat about or something?
I don't know. What's good?
W. Sonya, who super chatted with 5. Thank you so much.
All good. I'm reading chat.
Yeah, we got chats in the chat. Sonya here, Sabi, vegan. Now, I don't know what to. I'm just vibing.
Okay. So how's the giant Pikachu?
It's good, yo, Turtle. It's good. Just chilling. I'm sitting there looking at it. It's not all
Damn, it's
messed
nearly
up.
the same height as me. I forgot to get one when I was in the U.S.
Oh, hi. So, how long were you in the United States?
For like nearly 2 weeks at a time. I've been twice.
Good.
Yeah, I plan on going back in November for my birthday. I'm reading the chat. What the hell?
Wait, may I ask? Are you still YouTubing?
Yeah, a little bit. Kind of took a mental break, but I'm trying to do the lake lives at least.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people are happy to see you. And or hear what you gotta say. No, this is not Tabby.
This is Sonya.
Yes,
Just me.
Correct. Sonya is live, taking questions or talking, doing responses.
Just chatting. I'm not weird.
I'm not weird.
No, I feel like I have to say that.
Someone said, "Are you ignoring me?" No, I'm not ignoring you. Hi, Samantha. I'm live for everybody to hang out if you want to. YouTube Live never shows you normal people. Well, think about it, bro. Hi, Mr. Sunny. Think about it. First of all, you gotta be scrolling enough to find what you're looking for. You gotta find what you're looking for. And then number two is this is the culture of the internet, bro. However weird thing, you have to do something weird to have a first impression on people to get them to stick around. That's the internet culture, bro. That's why since YouTube started, people would do weird things to get viral.
Yeah.
Sitting on the toilet. Like that video went viral. That's the culture we created. Is we accept people being weird, and you can't do nothing about it, bro. There's mass numbers of people that are supporting weird things, so you can't do nothing about it. That's just how it is. Except for try not to be so weird if it bothers you.
Do you know what I was watching today?
What?
Llamas with hats. Do you remember that?
No, I don't.
Oh God, it's so funny.
Like
You should watch
snapback
it.
hats?
No, it was that animation thing. It was like 15 years ago or something.
Someone.
On YouTube. It was just dumb. It was dumb, but it was funny back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll be honest, I just feel like saying this. One thing I'm just becoming more tolerant of things. Saying like, yo, if somebody wants to do something odd on YouTube, that's fine. I gain entertainment from it. Like in some way it can entertain me. If it does not entertain me, I'm on to the next thing. So I'm not gonna
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not
you can
gonna
move on.
I'm not gonna draw lines and say that you can't do this. Well, bro, go ahead and do it. And if you catch my attention, then that's cool. But if you don't catch my attention, then that's whatever. It is what it is. So yeah, I'm not trying to discourage anybody. I don't want to discourage people from something that could possibly benefit you tremendously. If your YouTube channel is literally you looking or freaking doing something odd, then that's fine, bro. It could benefit you tremendously. So no, I'm not tripping. I say yeah. I just want people to know, bro. Like, dude, this is what I like to do. I like to chat.
I'm just chatting.
What's your biggest dream? Says Sabi, 6-month member.
Mine or yours?
Yours.
Oh my God, my biggest dream. I want a ranch.
Good.
Filled with horses. That's what I want.
Okay, good.
What about you?
I don't know yet. Couldn't tell you
That's
off the
okay.
top.
You don't have to know yet. That's okay.
Probably, probably starting a family and creating an effective business.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, something that's good.
Heck yeah.
You made an edit, Laney. It better be good. Just kidding. Read what you said. That's mid, starting a family and creating a business.
Oh my God.
No, it is. It is. Yeah, it might be. You feel targeted for being weird things I do in my free time. Oh, that's what you. No, you're fine. But look, let me tell you though. If you're saying it's weird, if you say you're weird, then don't let it bother you if other people say you're weird too. All right? So don't say that about yourself. You're not weird. And nobody would think that if somebody would think it, but the majority of people would not just assume that you're weird because, all right, it's in your name. So it's your identity. You was making a joke. Yeah, that's cool.
We also can't take ourselves too seriously all the time.
Yeah. I think, when we all probably criticize ourselves every day. You probably say, I'm getting fat. I'm a little too skinny. Criticize each other, ourselves every day. So don't take it too serious, though. Like she said, don't take that too. Hi, Leah. Good night, Leah. What's up, Ravi? Man, got some gorgeous hairs. that cracks me up. Hairs. Hairs. Not just one piece of hair.
Multiple hairs.
What's up, Isaac? Yes, we have Sonia on the call right now. And
Hi.
Oh, I was saying, yeah, you probably critique yourself every day. Just relax, yo, relax. Give yourself a break from all that critique. It's fine to take. That's why we have Sunday and Saturday. Just take a rest, yo. If you're gonna try to get better, you'll probably critique yourself, but uh, don't take it so serious and so far that you gotta like. So, um, hey y'all, just give me a moment, 1 second. So we're just talking, and I'm saying that um, I think I think that whatever the mainstream response to Charlie Kirk dying was going to be, it's almost artificial. Like it's
Mm,
it's almost artificial because we can all agree that he was not going to live forever anyways, right?
mhm,
So him dying is kind of like it's not like a surprise. So it's not like people should be like, dude, he deserved to live forever. It's like nobody lives forever.
mhm.
So it kind of created an artificial response to like, oh, it's a good thing that this happened, or it's a bad thing. It's just a little bit artificial. That's all I think.
It's just the premature death is what's shocking, you know? The needless death.
Hmm. And to give it attention it doesn't take attention away from all the other meaningless deaths that happened today. So
And what did it accomplish?
uh difference between dying and assassinated. Yeah, of course, bro. But at the end of the day, like I said though, he was not gonna live forever. Now, um he just wasn't gonna live forever, dude. So if that's how God had it planned, or if that's how it went down, then I don't know. That's a tough one for sure.
Yep.
Aside from that, um, what's what's cracking?
Not much. I was just stargazing outside. It's so beautiful outside.
Yeah. Now, where's your favorite place you ever traveled?
Damn, Japan for sure.
Oh yeah. Well,
Mm.
what's your background and stuff? I've asked
Uh,
you.
sorry, I have a cold. Well, I'm Irish. I was a chef in Japan for almost 2 years. Um, what else do I do? I'm a qualified dog groomer. um, I also do software development as well, just for fun.
Oh, good.
Um, yeah, but I'm a bit all over the place, but yeah.
Ravi. Yes, I have. What about it? Just curious. It happens for a reason, and right now it seems like quite the bummer, but it'll be fine. Yeah, guys. What I think is most important is that whether don't separate more because somebody believes it was a good thing or a bad thing, bro. I could make the
Yep.
case that it's a good thing and a bad thing, y'all. I could I can make the case that it's a good thing and a bad thing. Don't don't let your neighbor's opinion dictate whether they're a good or bad person. So
Can't let it change you either.
yeah, it's like one of them things where this is America. You're entitled to your public opinion, but be careful because if your opinion sounds like a danger to people, then you will be dealt with. It's been like that in the streets forever. Just because it happens at the college campus doesn't change, bro. It your opinion can get you fired, can get you assassinated, and so it's like, yeah, there is freedom of speech, but there is also just consequences, societal consequences. Just people in a society, they might not like that. All right, so let's just say if you were to travel the world and you landed on a spot that nobody else knew existed, and there was people already there, and you were alone, and you went and you started talking to the people. Hey, this is the way things should be. This is the way things should be. You're gonna be in danger, bro. Whether you're in the United States or somewhere on the map that you are not familiar with and nobody knows. So just think in terms of like without social media, it was still dangerous. Um, you dig? So yeah,
My point, sorry, Ricky, my point would be that people always have autonomy to walk away, to ignore. You don't need to be sucked in and fight a fight not worth fighting, and hurting yourself by hurting someone else.
yeah, correct. Um, but yeah, if you do go, bro, if you go, there are places in the world that are probably undiscovered, and I promise you that you would be in danger to just be in that place.
Mm-hmm.
So I think of America as a world inside of the world. And maybe I'm wrong. I could fix my opinion, but think of it like a world inside a world, and whatever happens on that side of the world, all that stuff happens in America. Like all the things happen in America as well. So whether it's like just everything happens in America, it's just kind of wild. You get like the whole world in one area. And that's what we love about America, right? It's like
It's unique, yeah.
yeah. It's not like yeah. Do I like cheese? Yeah. Do you like cheese? People can have different looks on politics and society, but we can't accept criminals in our lives. Yeah. I think that the difficult thing is that if you got to separate the actual criminal from the people. So like this is not an average person. Like the average person does not know how to snipe, okay? The average person does not know how to load a gun and go strategically assassinate somebody. That's not average. There's nothing normal about it. So you got to separate this guy from this person, whoever it is, from groups like me and you. Like that I couldn't go do that. I couldn't go do that. So so that's where I think it's kind of twisted where it's like dude, it's not like a public people come together and did that. Okay, that's what I'm saying is it's not like we. It's like that.
Yeah.
It's like that happened. That's what happens. Um it yeah. So I think we're good. Between you and I think we're good. We didn't have nothing to do with that.
No.
So let us not hate each other over it and your opinion of it. All right. If you went live, would I watch? Possibly. Of course, I would watch. But hey, yeah, old dirty BMXer, what's up, man? How's it been? Good, going good. Can I get a big bucket of soup? Not now, like a week ago. So yeah, Tabby, I would say. Tabby asks, would you agree that what makes America great is the chance for every person to live openly and freely? Yeah, obviously. Live openly and freely. I just, yo, okay, me being open and free. Um, I don't, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Look, if you're gonna make countries within the country, then It don't make sense because you're basically conducting yourself as if you are your own country and like you can do whatever you want. And within our country, the one we share together. So, like, you know what I'm saying, bro? It don't have an end to it. Now you think it's okay to get away with murder or something, right? So because of the way that you have your own little country within our country. So does that make sense?
Absolutely. It's kind of the same here in Ireland, even though Ireland is tiny.
Thank you.
It's the same. I get what you're talking about.
Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, thank you for understanding. Oscar, hey. Hola. And salam. Shalom. Much love, Ireland. You're going on a cruise ship Monday or Tuesday. Enjoy your cruise ship. So, Tabby, I would just say, you made a decision to be transgender. And if you are not, this is where it gets dangerous because, correct me if I'm wrong, did somebody else make the decision for you? And also, so your decision we have to answer to. So we have to recreate laws and all that stuff because you made a decision that you wanted to go from male to female or female to male. And now we have to kind of like create new laws based off of your decision. And that's what's gonna happen. So you ask, would you agree the world is stronger when diversity is seen as a strength, not as a threat? Tabby, Tabby, wait, what? Would you agree that the world is stronger when diversity is seen as a strength, not a threat? Well, Tabby, what do you do for the community? Is kind of like you specifically. Like, is there something that you do for the community? I'm just curious. Like, as a trans person, is there something that you offer for the community? You know, that requires you to be trans?
Diversity is supposed to be something beautiful, not with all this hate. So it can't be very diverse if there's so much hate.
Yeah, you making it less diverse by changing who you are and who you decide to be seen as. Okay, it's a little bit less diverse now because you were just fine, in my opinion, the way you were. Like I don't know, but I don't know what was it a life-threatening thing that caused you to change your gender? Was it life-threatening? Was it something that saved your life, or was it just something that you did to do it? Does that make sense?
I could
Do you know your neighbor's name? What do you do for the
and
community? Yeah, I'll go talk to my neighbor like right now if you want me to.
Ricky, I could hang up now and Tabby could call since she's here.
No, they're not. What's their name? Their name is whatever I want to call them. So, yeah, like their name today, their name's Fred. Tomorrow, I'm gonna say, "Hey, what's up, Jim?" The next day, I might go, "Hey, Cindy. Hey, how you doing, Cindy?" And when I call them Jen, Cindy, Sam, they're probably gonna be like, "Bro, what's up with this weird behavior? why why am I different today than I was yesterday?" I don't know my community. Um, Ash, I'm not, I don't see you as a threat. So, you know what I mean? Like, your opinion on me and my status in my community, brother, I'll tell you the truth. Um, this week this week has been consumed with by me taking care of one of my friends, or multiple friends, bro. Multiple friends, yo. One is one is my black friend, one is my white friend. They're both the same, on the same status, but my black friend needed a ride to work. My white friend needed rides to work, fixing up the projects, fixing up the community. So therefore, that's what I do for my community. Okay, does that answer your question? I took one friend to work so he can get money. The other friend, I took him to work so he can get money and also rebuild the community. He's refurbishing projects and making them livable for people, right? So within the community. So that's exactly what I did this week for my community. And okay, so if you have if you have a problem with me helping my community, then please make it, just try your best. No, I don't feel like opening this up to hear about you, about how the community would have to change so much for trans people and asking them what they do. Well, bro, just think about it, dude. Think about it, yo. Um, if and this is what we don't want to do, right? This is what we don't like to do, I guess, right? Uh, all seriousness, we don't like to think, right? Because it can be offensive these days. Should we call him Mr. Potato Head, or should we just take away the Mr., just make him Potato Head? That's more offensive, in my opinion. Calling things Potato Head. It's just, shut up, you potato head. I don't know, but maybe, all right, whatever I said is meant to be a joke. But so you're just making it difficult. That's all. You just making unwritten rules. Like, brother, I had no clue. I have no clue about your medical history. All right, like that's private. Isn't it private? Like your medical history. So why are you publicizing your change? Oh, address me as Mr. He, she, they, them. Why is that public when it's a private matter? That's private. All right. So it don't make sense it just don't make sense half the time. That's all. It just don't really make sense. What? Why? Has it ever saved somebody's life to now? I'm not against, bro. I'm not against decisions, bro. You made a decision. That's fine. You make a decision. Has nothing to do with me, bro. That's your decision. If you want to be trans, if you want to be gay, if you want to be straight, that is your decision. If you want to get married, if you want to have a kid, if you don't want to have a kid, that's your decision. I'm not bothered by your decision. But just, you know what I'm saying? So, but the result of this is that more and more people don't want to deal with people like that. Like, we don't want to deal with the headache of like, dude, don't you know I'm a girl? brother, I just don't know. All right, just don't know. Um, you know what I mean? Yeah. Um, now you see why we don't like the conversation. Charlie Kirk was having conversations that we don't even like to talk about, but he was doing it because somebody had to do it. All right. So there are plenty of people just like Charlie Kirk doing the exact same thing he's doing. Do they deserve to die? Um, like, does everybody that goes to a college campus and park a tent deserve to die? That's the question. Do I deserve to die because I'm chatting on the internet like this? So that's the question. And overall, it's pretty obvious that 90% of the things he stood for, a person like yourself, if you openly say this, you just disagree with 90% of the things. Of course you hate that dude. Like you disagree with 90%. You don't like God. Maybe you don't like Jesus. Maybe you don't like family. Maybe you don't want to have kids. Maybe you don't want to be your gender. Maybe you want to be something else. You don't like the country. He loves the country. So like you disagree with 90%. We don't really. You'll debate me. I'm not. You can come on, but this is not meant to be a debate. I can chat. I would definitely chat with you because it's more effective than you just typing words. I could be held, kind of immediately responsible for what I'm saying. So that would be cool. I would welcome you on the stream to get your thoughts across. I think that take care of yourselves, dude. Take care of yourselves. It's good for the mental health. I'm not here to bother you. Honestly, not here to bother you. Cool, because I think you're spouting a bunch of someone else said. You think that's cool, bro. But again, I don't know. Give me a call on Discord or something, dude. Just admit you're here trying to profit off of yapping over something that I have no idea about. Ash, hey, look, the way I see it, Ash, um, I am not profiting. The title of the video is none of your business, and also what I'm doing is none of your business. Just keep it scrolling, dude. The title of the video is not. I'm just live. You know what I mean? So like, I'm not profiting off of stuff. Obviously, it's ridiculous. A lot of people would like me to continue and say something else. But that's just ridiculous. Like thinking that I'm profiting off of something. What am I making, dude? Like 40 cents? What am I making? $1? You know, Bird doesn't hate trans people, but uses it as an entire talking point. Well, as a result of somebody, yes, as a result of a trans person coming here disrupting my live stream, I had to talk about it. Does that make sense to you? So yeah, as a direct result of a transgender person coming in my chat, cheering on death and stuff like that, yeah, we talking about it now. Now we're talking about it. If you go back in the beginning of the video, it had nothing to do with trans people until somebody showed up talking about how they're trans and talking about celebrating the death of somebody that pretty similar to me, dude. I'm just a man, 30-year-old man. That dude's 31. He just likes to talk to people. I just like to talk to people. Like very similar to me. So so yeah, like That's basically, if it was a black person. Well, we're not doing the if.
Oh
Um,
my god.
we're not doing things that have no no direct, like, bro. That's, if it was a black person, brother. It was Martin Luther King. All right. Let me tell you this. I I like Black history. Like, I like Martin Luther King's, Harriet Tubman's, stuff like that. So me as an individual, you don't got to worry about that with me. Like, not me as an individual. I shoot. I use it. I still do. I find a bunch of inspiration from like the Malcolm X's and the Charlie Kirks and people like that. Um, you know what you dig? So me as an individual, that's not a problem that I have. You have freedom of speech to chat, believe it or not. Yeah, yeah, Ash, and you will be silenced because this is my platform. Like, this is my channel. You can do that on your channel, but when you're here over here, I can silence you if I want to. I didn't. Come on then. Now, I'm not trying to make you upset, all right? I'm just saying that, understand that this is my channel. You can do that. You could do that on yours. I could silence you. I'm not going to do that. I'm inviting you to call. I'm inviting you to chat. I'm not going to block you, all right? Why would I Why you tell me, why would I block you? It's your channel now. With- your channel has 7 subscribers. This is not your channel. This channel is mine. It has 37,000. Your channel has 7. not not hating on you, bro. But this is not your channel. Um, I think that we're in like such a dumbed down version of history that, yeah, like people are just genuinely confused these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. And I cannot blame
No
you,
one is
bro.
listening to you.
I
Oh my
promise you, I
god.
can't blame you for being confused. And the reason why is because, yeah, so the reason why is because it's the internet, dude. That's, you add the internet and
Mhm.
confusion just increases massively, bro. Like, everybody's confused. Oh my gosh, you confused with the news. Just everything's confusing these days. So, we're in like the dumbest down version of civilization in history, because you'll just
Yep.
believe anything that you see on the internet, and you'll believe anything you think. You probably think bad thoughts about me, some of you, and you'll probably believe it because this is dumbed out. There is no research involved. There is no facts involved. It's the dumbest down version of civilization of all time. And that's scary. That's what's so scary, is that y'all freaking weirdos act like, I'm talking about violent people. Violent people are
Yeah.
weird. The my friend that's violent is a weird friend. Like, those are weird people anyways. So I'm just saying, like, the weird people, the weird violent people, um hey, it's tough. You out here thinking you're a genius because, yeah, some of y'all think you're genius because you have been enlightened to change your gender or something, and like now all of a sudden you think you can make decisions for everybody else.
Mm.
Like I can't talk. Like, you think I can't talk now and I can't use my free speech. If I want to call you a girl and you're a guy, I'll call you a girl and you're a guy. But there may be repercussions. But I'm saying that's freedom of speech type stuff. So I don't encourage I don't encourage disagreement. Like, I would just encourage, like, bro, it's not, it ain't that serious. All right, you got to understand where you're at. You're in America, yo. if someone wants to make fun of me for my skin, bro, this is America, all right? That's where it all goes down. You can do that. All right, you want to make fun of me for my skin? That's you can do that. I might not like it I might not enjoy it, but so you need to relocate if it bothers you what people are saying, brother. You're in America, dude. Like, people talk wild in America. That's free speech. That's how it is, dude. So your nose is bleeding a lot. Hope it stops soon. So yeah, bro. Don't just don't expect nothing less out of America or a place where a lot of people can have freedom. Like black people free, white people free, everybody's free. So don't expect too much of a like don't expect heaven. We're not asking for heaven in America. It's just like it's not gonna be, brother. It's yes, everybody's free, bro. All right, unless you hire, unless you don't need to be free in America. I don't know, but that's what I'm saying is that you're gonna try to you're gonna try to assume that not everybody's free, and it's gonna cause me to have a reaction, bro. You're just a part of the dumbed down version of civilization that we have, dude. You have no evidence to prove that. You probably don't. You probably don't have too much evidence to suggest that we're not free. Like, you know what I'm saying? Highest incarceration rate in the world. What does that tell you, bro? What does that tell you? All right. What does it tell you if it's the highest incarceration rate? Dude, people are the problem. That's the problem. Am I right? If we're going to disagree, that's a people problem. That's not a law, and that's a people problem. So, it sounds to me like a lot of people are not obeying the law. That's what it sounds like to me. Or a lot of people are getting caught. That's what, bro. Are you serious? You have to question why we have the highest incarceration rates, dude. There's cameras everywhere. All right, there's cameras everywhere you go, dude. You're gonna get caught. That's just telling me that you're more likely to get caught. And a lot of people been doing evil stuff, and so there you go, dude. I've never voted in my life, so don't try not to say like I'm Republican or Democrat. I've never voted. So you know what I'm saying? With my research, bro, just looking outside, dude, I could see cameras everywhere, bro. All right. You blame the rap culture of the 90s? Everything is relevant. All right. What a lot of people don't get is that the ideas of of murder in music and in television, stuff like that, dude. Everything's relevant. Okay, so you might have a conversation with someone and say, "I think it's the rap music." That's true. That's very true. It's to be held accountable. Um. So. But yeah, I say have a more advanced argument. If you're gonna argue and try to get somewhere, be more advanced. Don't stop. Don't stop at misgendering and stuff like that. Get more advanced. Have no evidence to defeat your claim. Um, I don't know. I gotta find what you're saying. Slumped says so. No fact to back up your claim. We're not free, idiot. Who is
Ew.
who here is not free? You said we're not free. Let's help the person that's not free. So, community calls debate club would dog walk you. We are slaves. We aren't really free, says Booty Bandit. Sounds to me like you're perfectly free, bro. You decided to name yourself Booty Bandit. Like, I don't know, dude. You look free to me. Who here is not free? Is somebody not free here? That the guy said we? You know what I'm saying? Slumped. Tell me who's not free. Who's not free? It's too easy. You make it too easy, bro. You're making it way too easy. You know very well that. Yeah, I'm expensive, bro. If you, yeah, exactly. I am not free. Wait, what? I am free. I am free to earn as much as I want. Period. Yeah, I'm free to earn and I'm free to go. I didn't hurt nobody, so yeah, I'm free. I ain't hurt nobody. I can answer your question, but you're going to ignore that. I directly can answer your question. I will. I'm going to pay more attention to what you're saying because I wasn't aware that you thought we were having a back and forth. So I'm gonna just pay more attention to what you're saying. Can you please give me a tissue? My nose is bleeding a lot. Yeah, Corey, use my shirt.
Ew.
The incarcerated aren't free, but were they free at one point? What caused them to not be free?
Choices.
Why are they not free? So, yeah, we're just living in a the dumbest down version of civilization. I think I just realized it that like you got people saying we're not free. And like it's literally the opposite. Like it's literally the opposite. It's like, bro, you are free to commit a crime if you wanted to. You don't understand how free we are? Bro, if someone just got blasted on TV, with all respect to everybody involved, that looks like freedom. That's what freedom looks like, bro. You're free to have a weapon like that. Like you can do that. And you might go to jail, but that's freedom, bro. All right? You're like literally free to commit crimes. It's like it's literally in your tribe there is no freedom. Oh, okay. So okay, I'm speaking in terms of like America, so you're never free if people can do that kind of damage to people. Okay, so there's two different sides of just everything, pretty much. There's pretty much two different sides of everything. You could look at it like you're not free. I can make the case that we're not free. I can make the case that we're free. But the one that makes the most sense is that we're free. Like that makes the most sense. I can end the live stream whenever I want. I can start it up whenever I want. Like I consider myself very free. To be honest. Yeah, like so. You see how quick that shut down? in this country, if you say something that somebody don't like, they will come after you, and you're not free. Yeah, bro. I'm not trying to like. Look, yo, that's an opinion. It is an opinion, dude. Whether you're free or not. In my opinion, I'm free. In your opinion, you're not. That's a good one, bro. Is there anything we do agree on? Like, the sky is the sky? Can we agree that the sky is the sky? Water is water. The sky isn't blue. Yeah. So, I would not expect anything different from you, booty bandit, to say the sky isn't blue. You just trying to argue. I just said, hey, the sky is the sky, bro. Do you think it's grass? Do you think it's... You said what color it was. You talk about the color of it, just like you would talk about the color of somebody's skin. I'm talking about the sky. Is it the sky, or do we call it the ground? You dig? You know what I'm saying? You just making it about color. It had nothing to do with color. It was the sky is the sky. So you just basically the sky is clearly the sky. Okay, so freedom is clearly free, bro. Like that's freedom, dude.
Oh my God.
That's freedom, bro. Believe it or not. Then if we're talking like that, now here's what I don't appreciate. Before I start reading things, bro, I'm not rewarding the people that are going against me. So I'm not encouraging everybody to have something against me. Hello, if you're here. Hi, love you guys. Thanks for subscribing. But I'm not encouraging you to challenge me, and basically I'm not trying to reward a bunch of people that are disagreeing with me by giving them my attention rather than giving attention to the people that are just enjoying this. So I just want to make that clear that they're not being rewarded with my attention. It's just an interesting topic. It is a very interesting topic. So I'm not encouraging everybody to be like, dude, complain and stuff. But somebody asked what I thought about Charlie Kirk, and I knew I had to muster up some type of response. So, because people are curious, what do you think about it, man? What do you think about somebody dying on TV? That's what I see. I see somebody died on TV. I don't see too much of like, yeah. But if you want me to dig deeper, then it goes deeper than that. But in my opinion, dude, I think it has a lot to do with Jesus Christ being the center of his beliefs. Okay, that's what I think. And so we're kind of like in a society that wants to make you fear believing in Jesus Christ because you look funny, and it is what it is. What's that person saying? I don't understand people. I treat people with respect. I care about everybody. I don't understand people that want to harm other people. They are the devil. Guys, all right. So one thing is, I'm an average person that's not extremely successful yet. So while I have the chance to say this, it's obviously me and you, like us together. So I'm not sure. We're not enemies. All right. I think that's pretty clear. Like we're not enemies. And 6'7". Yeah, we good. We're pretty good. You know what I mean? So that's what it is. It's like they want everybody to enemize each other. Like, oh my gosh, dude, you like a different color. It's been like this forever, dude. These are not new concepts. It's like, brother, people been dying over this stuff forever. It's just this time it was on TV. People dying today. People are dying today over a stupid argument. Don't you know? I've had a friend. I've had two friends, and one of them bullied the other. People dying over bullying. People dying over this and that. And bullies are bullying to all that stuff, bro. So, like, dude, it is what it is. I don't see it as a excuse to make us be enemies. But do I want to play basketball? Yeah, let's play basketball sometime. Words should never trigger bullets. Yeah. Thank you, Sonia, for chilling.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, good, cool topic. I just thought that the my most important takeaway is black and white America needs to get stronger. All right, stronger, not weaker. That's the problem. Is like, don't you guys see that we are weak to other nations? Like, we're looking so weak that like black and white people can't just like be brother and sister and cousin and just it looks so weak. Just another way to make black and white, because it would be extremely powerful, black and white America, for them to get together. It'd be extremely powerful. So it's just another excuse to not have any progress. That's what I think. It's just another excuse for no progress. This should help progress the lives of trans people and the lives of regular people as well. So, I mean, so it's very dangerous. This is the main thing, is that it's so dangerous that we're dealing with mental illness that has been artificially created. It's been created. The illness was created. It is not natural. All right? You live a life with no news. If you lived a life with no internet, no news, and just good vibes, you wouldn't have any. You know what I mean? It's all artificial, bruh. It's artificial, man. Designed to have a result. That's artificial, if you ask me. Hi, Bash. Yeah, there are no cell phones. Man, I said this. I was like, if you just lived in the woods, like, like we just lived in the woods, you wouldn't even care. What would you care about if you lived in the woods? Think about it. You used to care about food, safety, and yeah, that's pretty much it. You might have some, you might care about like starting a family and keeping the tradition alive, right? But yeah, if you just lived in the woods, nobody would even care. But, you know, do I fold the toilet paper or crumble it? I think sometimes I go with the crumbled, you know, just crumble it up. And it's a good question, bro. America. Man, one thing I don't like about it is that it's like America is the best. Well, the problem with that, dude, is like, yo, bro, it don't make anybody better. So, I, America is the best. Yeah, I love America. Just that, you know what I mean? It's like, it's basically asking others to challenge us. It's like, dude, why are we competing with countries? This country's the best. Well, we do have a pretty cool country, I'll tell you that. It's kind of hard to say it's not a cool country when everybody's involved. Just hear me out. Glisten, I'm hearing you. Check my music, yo. Young Change, everybody check it out. Love you too, Will. Love you too, bro. Do you like macadamia nuts? Probably, yeah. Peak Mariana, Mariana.
Marinara.
What is that?
The sauce.
Oh, marinara, like marinara sauce.
Yeah.
Someone logged in your account. You don't know who it is. Oh snap! So, good stuff, y'all. Good stuff, man. Good stuff, man. You're eating gourmet macadamia nut cookie. Lily, you like her voice?
Thank you, Lily.
You got a mystery for me to solve? Talking to Sonya. What do you mean you took it too far? Yeah, we good. You gonna Kirk me?
Oh God.
That's what's up, bro. Come to Newcastle, Pennsylvania.
Damn.
or whatever. You catch me outside, all right? Catch me outside. Yeah, not too worried about it now. Because if you don't Kirk me, I'm gonna Kirk you.
Oh.
Or they'll do it for me. So just be careful, bro. Just be careful, dude. Plasma YouTube, hey. I personally believe if something happened to me like that, that person's seriously in danger, and they probably would not, you know, probably wouldn't get away with it. and they're also somebody else would take care of you. Like somebody else would take care of you. Not that I think it's right, but I think that it would happen. I think that if you did something like that to me, somebody would do something like that to you. So, because a lot of people love me, dude. I spent a lot of time with people, and I have I have been there. I'm known to be around people when they're at their lowest to try to bring them up. Like somebody's struggling, I'm there for you, bro. I'm literally one call away. I got you, bro. Period. So no one likes me. That's fine.
My God.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's just silly, dude. That's silly, man.
Opinion. My God.
Silly, bro. I've been there for people at their lowest times in their life, and sometimes they'll never forget that. So whatever, that's who I am, bro. Yeah, the same question. Um, Found out your brother was in the hospital last night. I hope he's okay. And I'm anti-LGBTQ. Well, let me put it like this, bro. All right, so my ideas and opinions evolve. All right, so get that straight. First of all, get that straight. So if you should give me within reason, my idea and opinion will evolve. So what I think yesterday might not be the exact same thing I think today. It just evolves, bro. I'm 30 years old, not 99 and 200 years old. So, all right. So anyways, if I would not date, here's my little test. Here's my little test. I'm going to be careful with saying this. I would not date a trans person. Therefore, I do not like trans people. Does that make sense? So I would not date a gay man. I don't like gay men. So if you say I don't like the LGBTQ community, well, what does it consist of? People that I wouldn't date. I wouldn't date you. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't, that had, yeah, wow is amazing. It is absolute. Thank you for sending 5 gifted on the call. Hey, Dave, Steph with the member. Shout out to you, Cheese Blob, Parker. So, yeah, so don't act surprised, dude. I would never date a man. So I don't like gay people. I just don't like gay people. Tried to explain this to my friend the other day. He kind of didn't understand it a little bit, but he did understand it when I broke it down like that. And I'm saying to you, if you would not date a trans person, that means you don't like trans people. Am I correct? Is that pretty much correct? Like you don't like, that's not what you like. So it's not that I'm anti that has nothing to do with it. That is just something that's in the world, going on in the world that I don't support, that I don't like. I'm not attracted to. So y'all tried your best to get me attracted to you, but I'm just not attracted. So carry on and find somebody that likes you. I don't like you. I'm not going to date you if that's what you're looking for. Maybe one day you'll find someone that likes you. But yeah, exactly. Not liking someone does not mean I would not help you if you needed it. All right. So period, dude. Period, man. That's my stance. I wouldn't say I am LGBTQ. Like um I don't have nothing to do with it. Nothing in common. So you could leave me out of that. Unless you guys are like donating and like stuff like that. Like unless we're gonna come together for a cause, you could leave me out of that. Like uh I have nothing to do with that community, bro. What do we have in common? Not much in terms of finding a partner and stuff like that. Like, I like women, so I like women, dude. I have nothing in common with a trans person or in those basic terms, with those basic terms. Like as far as what I'm interested in and what I'm attracted to is we have nothing in common. So do I vape? No. Hey, you follow me on Instagram? That's what's up. So yeah, so what? So you just gonna walk around? So let me tell you this. So you just gonna walk around forcing people to like you? Like that's what you're doing? You better like me. Like it sounds to me like you know what I'm saying, dude? You better like me and my entire community of people because without us, but yeah, we're back. So
Okay.
yeah, without me, it's just like, bruh,
Mm-hmm.
we good on that. So that's what I ask for. You can you can be trans and all that. I don't care, bro. I would not be able to change that anyways if I even wanted to. So, um, you can do that and I could be straight. You know what I mean? Hi, Amari. And the way I see it is just like that, dude. You could do your thing, I'll do my thing. But the danger is that we're no longer safe in the same community because you think I hate you because I don't like you. Like that's what you think. So when a guy likes a girl and a girl does not like that guy, does that guy think that everybody hates men? Like everybody hates me? Does he take it to the personal extent of this girl does not like me attracted to me. This girl's not attracted to me. So now I hate her. Like I hate women and blah blah blah. Or like you understand what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So basically you're saying if I'm not attracted to you that I hate you. That's what you're saying. It sounds like. Sounds like you're saying if I'm not attracted to you that I hate you. And that's not true. Like I welcome you here. Period. I welcome you here. I understand you can't. I understand certain things. So, um, does that make sense? So, there is definitely flaw in your new ideology that it's been around for a while. The whole like sex changing thing that's been around for a long, long, long time. But there's just some flaws in it that say like that are dangerous to people, bro. It's just there's just some flaws that's dangerous to people, bro. Just be honest, dude. Just be 100% honest eh, that you're asking to be accepted, like under all conditions. Like if you're a murderer or if you're this and that, you're just asking to be accepted no matter what. I saw a take somebody else said, and I agree with this a lot. I think Andrew Tate said he said, I agree with this a lot. If you, they're trying to paint out like the all the school attackers, they're trying to make them seem like they have mental issues and therefore they should be excused from, murder. Well, uh, where do you think I'm going with this? Every murderer has mental issues. Murder. We're talking about murder, not protection. Talking about murder. That everybody has mental issues if you're a murderer. So what are we gonna do? Just like we're like it's so bad. It's so bad to the point where like I guess I don't know. That's in the rule book. That's an issue within the rules because somewhere in the rules it says you can destroy people and claim that you have a mental illness and you have a chance to not deal with any problems to walk free and do it again. What is today's topic? Adam and Steve. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. Now look though, let me tell you something though. If something confused you that like the media or a friend and you decided to like change your physical appearance. So let's say like a woman getting the Botox in the lips. Now let's say that she gets her Botox and people don't like it. All right, they don't like it after that. They're like ah, you looked better without it. Is and now is she allowed to like hate other people because she made a change and people did not like it? Like, that's just like if I cut my hair, now all of a sudden you don't like me and you want to unsubscribe. I, I I made a decision and you didn't like it. So that it just don't make too much sense when like it just don't make it don't make too much sense. So I follow you back. Yo, yo, yo. So I would just Elaney Lover, hi. Yeah, I remember you. Look, going out, goodbye, man. So men love Botox lips. Um, so, but oh yeah, also I was saying, what if she did that surgery with her lips and it went wrong? All right, so it went wrong. That is something she got to live with. All right, so that's where we need compassion for a person that whether they're confused or whether God Himself told them to change their gender, you gotta have a little bit of sense of peace beef with that person. Like they made a decision they cannot change back unless I'm uninformed. I don't look into this stuff, dude. I have nothing to do with LGBTQ or trans. Just nothing at all. Like I don't have nothing to do with it. That's something that I'm not interested in. Like I'm simply like it had nothing to do with me. So so that's what I'm saying is like I'm calling for peace for the person that makes a decision like that. Let them do it in peace. That's fine. But if it if it becomes a problem, we gotta fix it. So yeah, like understand that that person made a decision and they probably can't change back their decision. So yeah, like that's a tough spot because I am sure that throughout time, recent upcoming things like 2030, 2040, I'm sure that a lot of people that change their sex are going to want to change back. There there's probably a lot of them that want to change back. Trust me, bro. Yeah. And that is something that they were somewhere along the lines. Now, do they hate trans? That's the question. Like, that does a trans person that does no longer wants to be trans, do they hate trans people? Do they dislike trans people? You understand? You heard? Hey, thanks for the gift. Sending a high five. Um, you dig? So, because there are, believe it or not, there's trans people that do not want to be trans. They probably don't. So, uh, all right. But I say I call for peace on those people because, brother, it's literally we live in an abundant world. So if like 5,000 people want to be trans and gay, and that's cool, bro. Like, we have enough people that we can still survive as a civilization if you guys decide, if somebody group of people decide to exist, like men to female, male to female, female to male. If if those groups decide to exist, then we have enough people to still survive as a civilization. So you do your thing. If you have no interest in reproduction and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that, then that's cool, man. Like, we have enough people. We have enough people to reproduce, and we'll be fine as a civilization. Hi, Kimberly. But it really sounds like y'all are like it. Did you not? No, whatever. I'm gonna be careful with how I talk. It really sounds like the trans community is the one that has the problem with us. Like, or the like regular people, like people that don't make a change. All right, people that are just fine with how they are. Um,
Mm-hmm.
like in terms of biological and biologically. But it really, yeah, it seems like the I don't know, bro. We're seeing trans people, like, brother. I do not like the Pittsburgh Steelers, like, at all, bro. I don't like the Steelers. So does that mean I like? That don't mean I hate football. I just, yeah. Some of y'all just never played sports, and it shows. Change the topic. All right. Well, I don't want them changing in the same room as me. That's just too much. I don't want them changing in the same room as me. Nah, it's cool. I'll survive. I'll survive. We've been through worse. So, thanks for subscribing. Nah, Adriana. Heartbreaker, how you been? Brother, I promise you nobody cares. Not 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 to be not being rude with it. I think you're in the I'm not being rude to you, dude. How many genders? I don't know, bro. Let me ask, bro. Let me ask AI. How many? And now, what if if this thing doesn't tell me the answer that you want to hear? You're gonna say AI is racist and AI is
Mm-hmm.
transphobic and gender phobic. So that's why I don't want nothing to. I don't want nothing to do with it. Y'all be making fools out of everybody. All right, that's what it is. You're making a fool out of you and making a fool out of me. Period.
Mm-hmm.
And you think you're gonna be around to tell the tale? Like, you think you're about to be here in 200 years, where nobody cares about nobody that's here today. Like, they don't care about us in 200 years. So why are you making such a big deal out of it? You ain't even
Mm-hmm.
gonna be there to see it. You know, in a sense, it's like, bro, how many genders are there? Now, I'm not here to have basic arguments. All right, this is what I call a basic argument. You know damn well that that is a new concept. Like, you know damn well we got this far knowing there's two genders, bro. All right. You know we made it far enough and we got far enough. Now all of a sudden it's a new concept that there's another gender or something. I was not familiar with that, bro. Even if I lived in the woods, I would be familiar with the idea that there is men and women. Even if I lived in the woods. So, um, this says there isn't a single fixed number of genders. Gender is a spectrum that includes identities like male, female, non-binary, agender, gender fluid, and culturally specific. Okay, I think this. What genders are the most important? Because now you have a point. Because you do have a point. This is how we're in the dumbest version of civilization in the world, like ever. Because you do have a point. There may be more genders. There might be. But who are the most important? Break it down, bro. Who's the most important genders? Male and female, bro. That's how we got here. That's my opinion. That's how we got here, bro. When you break it down, those are the most important. That's the reason you're here, dude. It's the reason why you're here. So there may be multiple genders that I wasn't aware of that are not important to me, bro. It's not important to me what your gender is. It's really not, bro. Because there's at the end of the day, I prefer one wife and probably I prefer marrying a female. It's all preference based. It's like, bro, gender has nothing to do with me if I'm a married man and like if I'm a married man and I have a girlfriend and a wife and kids, then whatever everybody else's gender is does not even matter to me. So it I could not realistically be like transphobic and stuff. It's just not it's not my style of life. It's not my style of living. But I think what a lot I think one thing about Charlie Kirk's thing, a lot of people tried to say he was racist. And yo, I don't know that dude. I don't know his thoughts and I don't know his history. But if I had to say, I would suggest that he wanted peace within black families. Like low key, low key. Now I say that because some of y'all don't see it on the outside. You're not digging deep enough. But he low key wanted peace within the black families. He would often say things like black families don't have fathers around and stuff like that could be a big issue in all families for someone to have no father around. So like I don't see how how he could be racist if he low key had an interest or a idea for the progression of a certain person, right? So it's kind of like that. It's kind of like how you gonna say he's racist when I mean, but people will say whatever. Like they'll just come up with a whole new gender and stuff. Like words are just words, bro. All right, it's just words, bro. Messi or Ronaldo? Gotta say, probably Ronaldo. Have to go buy Jerry. Yo, peace out. Where is Ash? I don't know, bro. I don't know where. I don't know where they went. But um, wait. Have you been chatting to me? Wait. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, okay. Sorry, my thing.
I'm still here.
But we good, man. I'm happy that I can. I'm just happy that I can like. I can say what I want to say, but it's not gonna like I know when to pull back. All right. A lot of people just don't know when to like pull back a little bit. Like, bro,
Yep.
okay, I might be pretty intense at some times, but I know that at the end of the day, these ideas need to be. You unsubscribe for saying Ronaldo. Man, resubscribe, bro. I still like Messi. I like Messi, bro. Who you think I am? I show speed. You know what I mean? I'm not. I mm, I like Messi. I like Ronaldo. I don't have nothing to do with them. Shout out to Speed, man. That's pretty cool. Bro, is we can negotiate with Messi, but don't unsubscribe. Yeah. Now I'll tell you the truth, bro. What happened with Messi? In 10 years ago, he was very extremely popular, and I wasn't with it, bro. Everybody was like, "Oh my gosh, Messi is the best," and I'm sitting here thinking like, y'all don't even watch him play. Like y'all just basing this off of FIFA. So, like the video game. So, I don't. I knew Messi isn't the GOAT. Like, in my opinion was always Messi's probably not the GOAT. They're just lazy, and he has the best rating on the video game. But when Ronaldo's, in my opinion, Ronaldo better, bro. But I don't watch either, so who cares? Who cares what I think? I don't even watch it. What do you like to watch, Sonia?
Damn. Just YouTube. I'm not into sports anymore.
Okay, me too. I like to watch just, I don't know, I like that. I like all types of stuff. I love to think.
What makes you think?
Who's better, Ronaldo or Messi? I gotta go with Ash. Ash is the greatest. Messi way better than. Look, Messi better than me, so that's all that matters. I need to get better. I think a lot of people will do the debates. Who's the greatest and blah blah blah. It just holds you out of the conversation yourself. You know what I mean? Like it's a good conversation. I love to talk about it. But at the end of the day, I need to get better at doing something. So whoever's the greatest soccer player, it has nothing to do with me. Or football. I need to get better. So LeBron James, Michael Jordan. I done had too many arguments with people, and like people just LeBron's better. And I'm like, bro, I like Michael Jordan. So with the Charlie Kirk thing just opens you up to less arguments that are totally meaningless, like LeBron James for, hey, Graceland, I appreciate it. Thanks for a super chat. Zach, boy, what's up? Yeah, we missed you, of course. What was I saying?
Charlie Kirk situation.
Oh yeah, it just opens you up to ideas like, brother, this stuff is not even worth it. There are real psychopaths in this world, and I am not gonna die over my opinion of LeBron James and like Lionel Messi. Like y'all will really kill somebody over that. Not you, bro. Excuse me. But like, there are people that really get killed over who's better, LeBron or Michael Jordan. There are people that really died over that. Like, think about that. Um, I am not dying over my opinion on trans people. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't have nothing to do with that. That's y'all. That's they them. Neither here nor there. I don't, so so yeah, like but you know how psycho the world is, that some people are out there just vibing, bro. They're just waiting to kill somebody. And that's true. That's how psycho it is. And so basically the overall message is you're not safe doing nothing. If you thought it was safe, then that's a lot of people say there's no freedom. That's not true, but there is not quite safety. I don't think anybody's safe out here. And that's what I told my friend the other day before Charlie thing happened that morning. I dropped him off at work. I said, "Yo, something crazy about to happen in America." And that my reason was that, like, we haven't had anything to talk about recently that is global, like everybody can chime in, like a COVID or assassination. Those are those are things that get people talking, and that's what they want. Is they want people to communicate about their surroundings. You went shopping, and guess what you found? You found a new outfit. First Lady Memphis. Hello. Hey, nice to meet you. But true, you are never safe. Yeah, we ain't safe. It's we're probably free, but not safe. Yeah, I do have Snapchat, same as my YouTube. SRtheRuler. They get people not talking, but to being belligerent. Yeah, look, y'all know exactly how it is. And I suggest whatever basic, if it appears to be basic, like stay away from, like evolve from that. Evolve from that. Like, you know, like I could basically say, "Oh, you can't say anything these days." Yeah, that's true, but evolve from that. Like, love y'all, bro. Love y'all. Take care. Your second day was a 17. Oh, your birthday, Lucia. Happy birthday. So I'm saying, yeah, all that stuff. I'm a YouTuber that wants to, whatever. I do YouTube videos. I want to see progress on my channel. I'm not worried about anything outside of that. Like, not to a degree of distracting me, because I still have an audience of awesome people, bro, all around the world. So I'm not just America first. I'm like worldwide. You know what I mean? So I don't have any description, job description, like saying, "Hey, bro, you got to do this for America." Like, nah, bro, I'm doing this worldwide. You got people in the Netherlands, people all over the world, bro. That's pretty cool. So, we're all worldwide. That's also, if you're a part of this, you are worldwide, bro. Somebody wherever you are chatting from, people from across the world can see you. And we're talking with a bunch of people from all different types of the world, different genders, all types of stuff, bro. That's what's welcome here. That's what I welcome here, bro. Maybe I just nah. If you, yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna be attracted to none of y'all. I like to joke. I could compliment you though. I compliment you. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you're
You
beautiful.
just broke so many girls' hearts there, Ricky.
No, I meant like, never mind. Like I welcome all trans people, bro. Come on up. Come on up, man. We gonna have arm wrestle me or something. we gonna have fun. I welcome you. But if you want me to be attracted to you, if that's what you're asking, it ain't gonna happen. So there goes half your audience. Yeah, that's all. Just I could be supportive for sure. I could be supportive. And I am supportive, bro. Aside from that, aside from somebody's gender, what goals do you have? Like what, you know what I'm saying? That's what I agree with. Is like, what's your goals? You got, do you want to do something special for with a business, stuff like that, bro? That's where the conversation needs to shift. It's like everybody had, a lot of people have the trans conversation. You're transphobic, this and that. But after the conversation, how do we both, um, you understand? Unsubbing so hard right now. What do you mean? Guitar jams? Are you talking to me? And can't hear my voice well. Let everyone be whatever they want if it doesn't harm others. Yeah, bro. Um, okay, so hi, Pizza Bill. So yeah, I do my thing. Not to, like I'm saying, bro. I have similarities with Charlie Kirk in terms of I just happen to have similarities. It's just it's like a coincidence. We're both like the same age. He values Jesus. I value Jesus. He wants to have a wife and kids. I want to have a wife and kids. We're very similar, but because I like to have people speak, and I can have a conversation with people the same style that he had. Um, dang, Barry, you didn't have to say that, but but wait, what am I saying? But mine's more worldwide. Like I'm more worldwide in terms of just, like I said, bro. I've already repeated that. So that would be the difference between us, is that he's more America based for his job title, but I'm more just like, I'm less argument based. I just like to welcome people all over the world, bro. I like having differences in the chat and people being different, and I like that. I don't. I learn a lot, and I'm sure some of you learned something as well. So, but yeah. Please don't ignore me. I'm not. Hi, Jedi. My thing is more just like peace with people. So like bringing people together for the to to show each other that there's not much problems and differences between us. So that's what I'm here to do. That's why I bring people together to show each other the opposite of like racism and stuff like that. Like that's all I'm trying to do. But I do have my own preferences. So I got preferences and so do you. So we'll not all be the same, but we should all kind of have equal styles. Like you should be able to be yourself, I'll be myself. Yeah, a young off-brand Charlie Kirk. No, I would just say that we're very similar. That's all. I see a man that right like he's gotten in plenty of debates. I've gotten into some heated arguments with people and stuff. We just encourage people to be themselves. Like I don't know, whatever the deal is. I'm not trying to compare me and him, but there are some similarities. That's all. I get on here and he got up there. I'm on the internet welcoming people no matter who you are. I don't care who you are. And that's what he did. He let people speak, bro. And that's what I'm saying is that low key, a lot of people won't admit it, but they liked they probably there's some facet of it that they enjoyed Charlie Kirk, even if they say they did not, because it did not keep you away from him. A lot of those people got right on that microphone. They got right on that microphone and decided to talk to the man, and they were gravitated towards him, believe it or not, whether he showed up at your school or not. Um, a lot of people they might not have agreed, but they absolutely um enjoyed their time with Charlie Kirk. So, one more thing I want to say is I'm sure a lot of the people he spoke to that disagreed with him, a lot of those people, what happened now, a lot of those people are starting to agree with him. So, the same people on the opposite side of the microphone, I'm sure that a small percentage of them are starting to think, man, I didn't get killed for saying what I said, and he got killed for saying what he said. So they're seeing the difference. Like, whoa, I could get on there and say what I wanted to say. Nobody was trying to kill me. So I think it's kind of wild. But what's not going to help is when people blame each other.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. What's not going to help is when we blame each other and point out each other's differences, dude. That is meant to be, bro. We're supposed to have something different and come to a conclusion or some type of way that we can just live, bro. Just live life, man. I'll try to not talk about it anymore for this one, but it has been something I've been thinking about because just going through YouTube, I landed on his page, and that's what I was watching last month. I used to watch his debates, and I would just enjoy the ideas of, okay, you have something to say, I will shut up. I have something to say, you shut up. So like stuff like that was just like that's what I was enjoying the most about his content. And now it's come to an end. His content has come to an end. It's a beautiful thing that it ever existed. It's pretty cool, bro. A lot of people were looking forward to the people that he brings on the mic. A lot of people would have loved to see him bring more people, more voices to the microphone. Um, it's pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting. But that's what we did enjoy. We enjoyed seeing the diversity in his content. There's a lot of people involved. Um, bring peace to yourself. Weird things I do in my free time. You say social media misinformation. Yeah, that happens in the newspaper too, though. And I'm not. I like what you said. It's so deep, bro. It's so deep. I believe it's so deep that if any of us had the real answer, you would be banned from social media.
Damn.
Like, it is not a simple answer. It's like, yo, this is very deep. And if you had the exact answer that would save us all, you would be banned from social media. That's just it's deep. It's deep. It's way deeper than you and I, dude. We're we're gonna disagree. It's not even that deep. Yo, Nick, I here's what I think. You'll be banned from life in Minecraft. Yo, look, here's what I think hey Shazad, Nick, um I think I'll have to come back to this. I forget what I was gonna say. I said it's deeper than that.
Freaking,
Yeah?
I gotta sleep.
Yeah, yes you do. Good night, Sonya.
It's like 20 past 2. Oh my god.
Love you. Thank you so
Alright.
much.
Thanks for letting me hang out. That was fun.
Yes, Sonya. Bye. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Sweet dreams, everybody.
Night, everybody.
Ow. Oh, now that I said it's deeper than that. Like, you'd probably get banned if you had the truth, right? You probably would get banned if you had the answer that would help us all. Um, Hatsune Miku. Hey, weird things I do in my free time. I know. I understand what I can understand you saying. You get scared when I hear someone say my name because people make fun of me a lot, laugh at me. Um, you wish you had friends that you could open up to. I know. This is difficult. All right, chat. I don't understand, bro. There's people that genuinely they, bro. We're in like a world of assistance where like everybody needs assistance these days. A lot of people do, bro. It's like a majority of people need assistance, like mental health assistance, financial assistance, this assistance, and that assistance. Is not like it's not like it it's it, it's not easy, bro. It's not easy. Like, yeah, bro. It's really not that easy. So what we have to understand is that because then you have more compassion for each other. It's like, oh, I get it. It's not easy. So my Instagram is SRtheRuler. You're watching the CFL. CFL. College Football League. I like Pitt Panthers. Much love. Love you guys, dude. So what was I saying? Man, oh shoot. It was such a good one. I talked about I have to bring it back and talk about it again another day. No, the Celtics, I don't think they play tonight. I'm writing because someone is talking to me. I have everything in your account. Lily, I think I added you back on. Yeah, but we were also assisting billionaires. Shh. Oh, that's closer to what I was thinking, bro. Assistance. We're in the era of assistance, bro. Uh, Help each other out, dude. Like, stop, right? Like, stop arguing over the dumbest things like gender and stuff. Like, that is so stupid to actually starve somebody based off of something like that. Like, you understand? You heard? Like, be of assistance. I think I should unfollow you because it's not you, I guess, on Instagram. Lily, it might be me. Hey, Ali, Merve, Turkey in the chat. Um, Laney, that's interesting. Hi Heather and Anurag. Weird things I do in my free time. Good, bro. Come on, man. If you have time, if you have some resources, extend your arm to somebody. If you have some extra time, all right. If you have some extra resources or something extra, bro. Just be of assistance to the next person. Um, Thank you for nice glasses and stuff. Um, Look, I think it can be dangerous to share your Instagrams and stuff like that. Hey, optical X-ray. Um, it could be dangerous and also unproductive for me because a lot of you might start becoming friends with each other and you'll stop coming to my videos. So, I wouldn't be surprised, but I think that I think it's worth a try to like let people communicate with each other. If you want to share your socials, just that should be fine. Like this is YouTube. Overall, this is your Instagram called that? SRtheRuler? Yeah, it has the same exact logo. So I say, like it's worth it if it helps somebody gain a friend. And yeah, it's basically sad. Here's what's sad, bro, about it. Is like, hey Anna, hi Anna. Um, Here what's so sad about the idea that that person dies and then everybody has to everybody feels the need to share their opinion, and that's true, bro. Whatever, it's good. I'm not against people, bro. So whatever I say is supposed to be for everybody, like for people. But what's sad about it is that his death, bro, his life and death had nothing to do how whatever happened that day has nothing to do with us. Now we the public are left to critique it, analyze it, and share our opinion because the news shared the story. So what do you do with a story? You talk about the story. All right, that's what you do. So when we talk about it, it leaves you to hate your neighbor. It leaves you to question your neighbor or somebody, and you're like left to decide like, I'm not hanging out with that person anymore because I don't want nothing to do with people that glorify the death of somebody that they didn't even care too much about anyways. They didn't even You know what I mean? So like very dangerous because you could have an opinion and now be blacklisted from everybody just based off your reaction. Not even an opinion, y'all. We're talking about a reaction. Like, yo, like this is tough, bro. A lot of people are losing friends, family, supporters, lives, jobs, and relationships because their reaction to the news, their reaction to the news. And 2025 Veritas, where are you from? Yeah, life is beautiful. So I just think like let people have their opinion and don't be bothered by it, but maybe just maybe just don't be bothered by their opinion. If they're happy to see him gone, then be happy with them. That person's happy. Just be happy for them. Okay. Just be happy for them. Okay. I'm happy for you. You get what you want. That's fine. I'm happy for you. It's okay. I will be fine with. Okay. So the more we let people bother us, the more we're gonna want people to bother us. Like you're basically asking people to bother you. So yeah, I like that. Look, being lonely being lonely is just like everything else, man. It's meant to be good and bad. It's like too much loneliness is a problem. Being around people too much is a problem. So whatever side you're on, just you got to distinguish temporary from the permanent. So what's temporary is that maybe recently you haven't been able to make friends. Your experiences have not been what you want them to live up to be. So just understand the difference between temporary and permanent. So you are temporarily alone. Um, but how alone? Because we're here. We're here right now with you. Maybe not for long, but we are here right now. It's just temporary. All right. Whatever problem you're going through might be temporary. If it's permanent, the loss of somebody, that's different. But don't let your temporary don't let your temporary problems uh, get in the way of progress. Yeah, you could be surrounded by people and feel alone. Yeah, Veritas. We have a lot of wisdom in the chat. Shout out, followed like, obviously, everybody here. Anna P. One can be happy in solitude. Yeah, there's importance. Um, when people meditate, they be alone. They do that alone. Some things are very good when you're alone, some things are not good when you're alone. Do you mind holding up a dollar? I don't think I have a. I do have a dollar. $1 American. What's up with this? Have we all questioned that? What's that in the ceiling? This is a Pokemon. Which I should have it like that. That's how it should be. All right. I don't think you understand. Yeah, I did not understand. I thought it was a typo. Dime holding up a dollar. What does that mean? It's the start of the fourth quarter. Shazad. Thanks for updating us, bros. We're in the fourth quarter of 2025. Let's get it. 1957 represents God. I appreciate you guys for chatting, bros. You know I respect you. You know I respect you guys. Thanks for being here for 5 minutes or 20 minutes or an hour. I've already been live for it's 9:30. People make you feel like crap about yourself and your body. Do I got a girlfriend? No. Mad respect, appreciated, Bohemic son. You know how it is. Look, some people, I'm not gonna lie. Some people, yo, I'm trying to work with you guys. Some of them. Sorry, I'm looking at that dollar. I'm trying to work with some people that might be going through a tough time, or they think they are. Everybody got a little soft spot, and for my soft spot would be for a lot of individuals, bro. A lot of people. Basically, anybody not like me. I got a little soft spot for like if we don't look the same, or if I'm happy and you're not, like stuff like that. Um, for like mental health, people struggling with mental health. Um, I struggle. I struggle very minorly, like that. I struggle a little bit, but since I consider myself to have a strong mental health, like I'm pretty strong mentally. I have a soft spot for somebody that might not have that characteristic. So, because it's like something that I'm experiencing that you're not experiencing, and I wish that I wish I could share the experience with you of not being worried, not having mental um questioning, like you questioning if people like you, um stuff like that. I I don't quite deal with I don't quite deal with the struggles of mentally accepting myself. And okay, so they do get my attention. Anybody struggling, man, I believe YouTube is tough, man. This is very tough, and I will tell you the truth. You're either going to benefit, or it's possible that you do the opposite, and it hurts you more than it helps you. This YouTube stuff, because I can't shake your hand. I can't give you a hug. I can't, if you're feeling bad, I can't give you a hug, right? All I can do is talk on the internet. Sometimes it could a hug will really help. It's not that you need one. It's just that it could really help you. So give an update on the game. What's up? What's up, Robo? And guitar jams. Sometimes your presence being here makes a difference. Okay, thanks for putting it that way, because that means a lot. You say I honestly you hate your life, but okay, so like stuff like that, bro. That these are very real feelings from very real people, guys. Okay, Uh, like yo, doing YouTube. I understood that you're gonna have to not have to, but doing YouTube, I understood that you're gonna have the opportunity to help somebody who's hurting, or truly help somebody. Love you too. Thank you. Um, you feel weird when you have to fix your hair like a woman? Um, I don't know, bro. And no, like what? So, but that's all. Cheer up. Weird things I do in my free time. Um, cheer up, yo. The best you can. Yum for Yang. Yo, Yum 4. What's happening? Thanks for being 2 months member, 3 months. Thank you, Sabi. See your own forum on YouTube, Rick. Lily, wait, what do you mean? Who inspired me to do YouTube? I liked the videos Mr. Beast was doing. So yeah, that really inspired me to take action. Jared, in your opinion, what's the optimal methodology for architecting a content-driven funnel for a financial advisory firm using high-value downloadable assets as the primary lead captive mechanism? I like that, bro. Jared, I think that internet marketing and digital products are very interesting. That's a very good way. You asked me what, in my opinion, what's the ideal methodology for architecting a content-driven funnel? For a financial advisory firm, Google, Google, pretty much. You talking about downloadable? You talking about digital products? I have to reset because sometimes I'm all over the place. By looking at the forums, so I can know if his account is good or not. My English is not good, and I speak Italian. No one will understand. Lily, is your... Oh, I'm sorry if you spent time here and you wanted me to do something. If you've been asking me a question and I haven't been answering it, I'm so sorry. My latest follower, Lily. I don't... Oh, Lil A use V. This is my Instagram. These are some of the posts on my Instagram right now. All right. So if you can see these, that's my Instagram, bro. I talked to Ricky by intuition. Laney, you didn't have me on Discord. That's how you'll know if it's my Instagram, because you'll see those posts. My Instagram's not too fun. I don't use it. Good, I found a lot of this streak funny. Tell Amanda I did. Amanda, she did add you. Hey, Shazad. What's good? Touchdown, Alouettes. Who are that? Montreal got a touchdown. Oh, you're watching football, right? It's happening in the Montreal game. Just followed you. Thank you. Bruh, thank you. I thought this is Abigail. You thought this was Kendra, who is in love with her psychiatrist. Can't believe you're acting like this. What do you mean? My behavior is unacceptable. What are you talking about? I work all day and come home to this? Bro, you're acting outrageous. Like, come on, are you serious? Bro, I think you have text to speech turned on. I think that I think you think that you're talking to somebody else and your text to speech is on. You should turn it off. Sounds like you just got home from work and you're talking to somebody about... I mean, come on, dude. Hey, Sonya! What? That's so much. Thank you, Sonya. Weird things I do in my free time. You're good. Listen to yourself. You'll be fine. Um, he got a Snoop Dogg speech on. You know what I was saying? I've never witnessed something like this. Yeah, he definitely got text to speech turned on. He don't even know he's in my live stream. I don't think he knows. I think the phone's in his. I could call you Zane. Cool, Zane. You're on the TV. Are you? I'm watching you live. Why do you do this? Um, like, why do I do what? Why do I do what, bro? But yeah, you got another membership. Shout out Rudy, and obviously, big shout out Yum Amanda. We love Sonya's voice, and we love you all. We love you all for chatting and stuff like this. And this is wild. So, cool, cool. Oh no, I'm pretty, I'm pretty in tune with the distractions. Gotta go. Peace out. Follow the lake. Much love, man. Um, yeah, I'm pretty in tune with the distractions. I've been doing this for a while now, so I was new to having a large audience, guys. I was complete brand new to the idea of 50 people talking to me at once. Who wants to get attention by saying some rude thing? Who's trying to get attention by saying something rude and yeah, like so so I'm like just I'm pretty much I'm getting better. I'm getting better at doing what I do. I used to like let these distractions bother me and bother everybody else, and that's not it. That's not what it's going to be. So I expect the distractions, and I think I'm not even hiding y'all. Like I ain't even worried about it. You can say what you want to say. I don't. Yeah, I don't think that. I think when I was trying to hide it, and it would pop up anyways. That's what bothered me. It wasn't. It wasn't like you're bothering me specifically. It's that I would try to hide. I would try to get rid of it, but it was like, bro, it was like cancer. Like you cannot get rid of some of these people in the chat. So when I realized that, I'm like, how long are they willing to waste their time? Like being mean. You know what I'm saying? So like that was probably my biggest problem was just getting upset with the chat, bro. I'm like, why would I even that don't even make sense. I was happy before I started the video. I was excited before I started the video. Why would I start the video and all of a sudden be angry like because of the chat? So I'm just getting better, bro. Just getting way better. Weird things I do in my free time. You should give me a call. I think we should talk. Want to play Minecraft? Not right now. I love Minecraft. Yeah, I think that I can't do this with everybody, but I'm not playing games no more. If the signs are there and somebody's saying things that sounds like they might sounds like I could help them. Like I'm not playing games no more. I think we should have a conversation. I'm not playing the whole like I'll give you advice and expect you to fix it yourself. Nah, you might need somebody to talk to, and like me, like a friend or something. Like, hi, Gates. Hey, Stormy Gates. All right. So if it takes me 5 minutes or something, I'm down. I'm down to talk to you. I can't do that with everybody, but hey, vibe. But I need people to actually. I need people to actually know that. What about old school RuneScape? No gaming. No gaming tonight. What's about your channel? Um, all of us. I don't know. We're all about this channel. It's about everybody. Um, but mainly I just chat and try to share stuff that I encounter in the world. Try to travel, try to do stuff. I just try my best. My channel is just meant to. What's the topic? Anything really, anything. Um, yeah, bro. What's up, man? What's up? Got a deer. Good deer. Good night, man. Bye bye. Thank you. Excuse me. Yum, foreign yang. Thank you so much. Love you guys that are leaving. Look for Rough Riders at Alouettes. What's your channel about? Everything, bro. Do I have a girlfriend? No. But good night, Sonya. Good night, guys that are sleeping. So, if I have not mentioned you enough and you've been chatting with us, you know I love you. Hi, Fish Sticks. I think sometimes when I just say hello to everybody individually, that causes people to leave because they're no longer interested. If I'm talking, if I just roll call everybody's name, it leaves that first name to say, oh, he's not going to get back to me, so let me leave. So I try to acknowledge everybody that's here without acknowledging everybody that's here, like specifically. Trying to see if that helps, because I have countless live streams where I would sit here and say everybody's name, and they would all leave. So what's the difference? What would the difference be if I did not say your names? That's what I need to figure out. Would it cause people to stick around longer? What would happen then? So just something I got to test. But Pyro Cheese, because we could have like 500 viewers eventually if I could get this thing working, man. If I could get it working. Can you search up Rough Riders at yeah, I'll search it. So yeah, for weird things I do in my free time. For you, I think we need to have a conversation, and I think that's something you would potentially look forward to. And guys, when it comes to like depression and anxiety or stuff like that, you need something positive to look forward to. Sonia, thank you. I just want to meet him one more time before. Um, I'm sorry to hear that. Um, Sonia's the goat. Lainey said you're grounded, and she said put your nose in the corner. No, I cannot be grounded for this. Hey, Lucia tried to leave, and now Sonia just pulled him right back. Said, "Here's your membership." Lily, you said you really fell in love with this girl. Great. Autumn. Hey, Autumn. Much love. Do you like coconut water? Yeah. Yes. I'm sorry for your loss. And when it comes to sadness, depression, um, we just need something to look forward to. So if that would be a conversation with me, the person you're watching, um, I would like to hear what you have to say and stuff like that. Just so if you have something to look forward to, it's gonna allow you to enjoy the moment and stuff. And that's what I kind of do a little bit, is like have a fairness, like looking ahead, a fair amount of time, spend a fair amount of time looking forward. Not all the time, but just a little bit. What's gonna get you going tomorrow? You know what I'm saying? Like for me, I'm looking forward to 50,000 subscribers, 40,000 subscribers. That's what I'm looking forward to. That's what's gonna wake me up tomorrow, get me to God, love is strong. Um, okay, I give you like. Thank you, Sarah Humano. Thank you, Adar. I understand. Don't take this wrong, bro, because I love jokes. I love laughing, bro. But I think that jokes that jokes that it might not be a joke, but you say you look forward to alcohol for your depression. I love to joke around, bro, and I love that you shared that. I don't have a problem with that. It's just that if everybody did that, we would have some problems. Like everybody looking forward to alcohol, and like I don't know, bro. It's a nice joke. Yeah, I get it, bro. I get it completely. I just thought I would share that. You may influence somebody that you should not influence like that. But I don't know if you care or not. But somebody, I don't know, bro. But I like to joke around too, so I don't drink alcohol, so maybe it's a personal thing with me. Maybe if you were joking around about old school RuneScape or something. Hey Phil, what's good, man? Um, much love, Autumn. Hope you had a good day, everybody. Weird things. It's okay to be scared. Even the bravest get scared. Courage is being scared and still trying pushing on. You're not alone. Um, update. Shazad, you told me to call you. Do I like Canadian football? I don't know anything about it, but you told me to call you Zane. It's gonna take me a while. I don't have anything to look forward to. Everything good is life is family is absolutely sucks and my friends hate me. Um. All right, so look, there's who that's a tough one. All right, 38-34 is a good score. Um, Phil Barton, possibly. Remember you? Hey there, remember me? I hope you get 1 trillion subscribers. Yeah, I remember you. You said I hope you get 999 million subscribers. Phil, you're awesome. Thanks. I'm happy to see you again. Um, how can I say this? Everything's not good in my life, and my family absolutely sucks, and my friends hate me. Weird things I do in my free time. Um, that story. Would you agree that I like you? I'll give you a moment. Like you would probably suggest you would probably you think I like you? Yeah, I like you. I, you are a dear viewer to my heart. You're one of my dear viewers. Somebody that um is listening to me and stuff. So yeah, I like you there's a reason to like you. And go answer the door. Morgan Wallen's at the door. What kind of music? I like all music. How about you? I like hip hop and stuff. Hope you get 5 million followers. Thanks, Phil. If I do, I'll give you a shout out so you could get 10,000 subscribers immediately. Who do you want to win? Rough Riders or the Alouettes? I've got to go with the Alouettes. Whoever you want to win. I don't know, but I'll believe you. Weird things I do in my free time says I don't know, but I'll believe you. Okay. So establishing, just letting you know, before anything else, I like you a lot. All right. If something bad happened to you, I like you a lot. All right. So don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. I think every once in a while people need to be shaken up. Hey, you, wake up. Just a little bit. Not. That's why I started out with, would you agree that I like you? Because you need to know I like you. I like you a lot. And all I would ever try to do in a time where you need it is help you. So, um, but how can I help you? Because I'm not familiar with this. So I'm not very familiar with this and finding the best way to do it. Your power is in your words, and your words and your thoughts. Hope you have a great week. I won't. Why, Phil? Am I making it seem like somebody else can't enjoy their life? Is that what I do? Like, when you see me up here all happy, and I'm not always happy. Like, you just don't see me when I'm sad. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Do I make it hard for somebody to enjoy themselves? And, you're not answering me. Anurag, you said, hey, Anurag, I'm answering. What is my major? I don't have a major. I didn't graduate college. I was studying communications though. So every once in a while, hear me out. When I'm going through a rough time, and help me out when no one else can. I like that. Hear me out when I'm going through a rough time, and I will. Every once in a while though, look, yo, if we're in war, and like, oh, you lost your account. Great to see you. If we're in war, and I know we're not, bro. I know we're not. So this might not help you. You might wonder, why are you saying this? But if me and you are in war, at war, and we're on the same team, and we're stranded somewhere in the world, and I'm complaining, I'm saying like, oh, I don't know if I can do it. I can't do it no more. Are you gonna, boy, you better wake up. My life is on the line. Your life is on the line. We're on the line, the front line. Like, you are okay to be sad. That's okay to be sad. It's okay to be sad. I don't know what else to say. I mean, it's fine to be sad, but if I didn't know how to shake you up to wake you up, yo, they're here. Yo, we gotta go. Yo, we're in trouble. Like, try your best to be as strong as you can. And if something is bothering you, you speak up about it. All right. So I guess whatever it is, don't be quiet. Like, don't be quiet. But if me and you are at war, and like we need to protect each other, like, and that's how this feels. It feels like maybe you're at your own personal war, a war with yourself, you're probably at the age where you're exposed to people younger than you that are enjoying life. You're like at that one part of the age where it's like you're seeing a lot of people older than you have their the whole life figured out, right? Or so it seems. And you're at the age where it's like, I don't have anything figured out. You know what I mean? It's like, wow, it looks like everybody else is so happy and everybody else has it figured out, but there's me and I don't have anything figured out. Well, give it time. Give it some time. And um someone has a crush on me. Um okay, guys, that makes sense. Thank you for liking the video. B Stars Legend. Um is this a repetitive statement, guys? Um who is it? Who said they have a crush on me? Who had a crush on me? Okay, so hey Netchi, excuse me. I ain't really shout you out too much. What's up, Netchi? Sketch. Um Chicken Jockey, Ratzilla. So okay, so that's probably the best I could come up with for now. Like you're probably just at that age where you're seeing a lot of people have it figured out and you just don't. You might not have it figured out right now. So give it some time and we'll make progress together. Because whatever, if you got something to work on, trust me, I got something I need to work on too. So we'll get better together and we'll see each other tomorrow, hopefully. We should still have a conversation though, because if we don't see improvement, then we gotta have. I think we should have a conversation. But until then, just a very basic thing that you need to practice, because just practice. If it's you ever hear somebody say if it's not nice, don't say it at all. Well, that should also apply to yourself. All right. If it's not nice about yourself, don't say it at all. All right. When you going into a job interview and they're like talking to you, and are you going to tell them the bad things about you? Probably not. You ain't going to tell them, hey, bro, I struggle to get up in the morning. And on top of that, blah, blah, blah. Like, you ain't going to tell them that at the job interview, right? You're just going to not mention it. They'll have to find out eventually that you be showing up late. So I would just say, like, reserve the nice things for yourself. Like, dude, don't you have a pretty smile? Aren't you a nice lady? Aren't you trying your best? Like, have you forgotten that there are many things to say good about you? Have you forgotten? Honestly. And hey, Rock, touchdown, nice. Rough Riders with the touchdown. So weird things I do in my free time. Anybody else that feels like that you feel like you could say more bad things than good, it's simply because you forgot what's important, and what's important is not like friends and having friends and like constantly being at a state of enjoyment, like constantly enjoyment. That's not important. You're gonna have some sad days. You're gonna have some bad days, possibly, but it's really about like, what are you saying about it? All right. You're calling random people. I am calling random people. If you want me to call someone in your family, I can. That's funny, bro. Thanks for the offer. Hi, Samantha. Hello, Samantha. Now, Everly and Laney, Ricky Picky. You're on the phone with Amanda. That's cool. Enjoy your conversation together. Laney. The ball for the kickoff slipped. Oh. Hey, thanks for hanging with me. Everly Mystic, RL, Shazad, Anurag. I can say you, but she is in this live. I can't say you in front of her. Anurag, who is she? Who said they have a crush? I forget what to even say when I talk to someone. I barely have any friends at all that even care about me. Look, yo, I'm 30 years old, so I am sorry that I don't really relate to being young again. But when I was young, I was blessed to have friends that cared about me, bro. Like they would call me and invite me to their house and stuff, right? So I don't know what the difference is between today and yesterday. It feels like we had a increased opportunity to make real friends with people. But let me tell you though, regardless how many friends you have when you're young, once you get older, you have less and less friends. All right? Understand that. Once you get older, if your problem is that you have no friends, you're not supposed to have friends. It's not like that. Hey, Weeks, if you do have friends, treat them nicely. If you do have friends, treat them kindly and nice. And hey. So you, as you get older, people get so busy that you can't even be friends. I'll tell you the truth. If I needed picked up, if I needed a car ride, I have 37,000 subscribers. If I needed a car ride from downtown, like I was stranded, I don't even think I have somebody to call. Like, everybody's so busy. You know what I mean? Like, uh, for real. I don't even have like a person to call. Like if I needed a ride. So you'll learn as you get older. No matter how many friends you have, um, they can't be there for you all the time. So no matter how well known you are, those are certain, I don't know if I would say privileges, but blessings. Those are certain blessings that are like it's a blessing to have people around. And um yeah, they're just blessings that are not quite necessary all the time. I just encourage you to go make some friends and talk to people, bro. Do not talk to people as if you were somebody they should not be friends with. All right. So I hope you can hear what I'm saying, and I hope it makes sense. But if you're going to go try to make friends and you're telling them, "I'm weird. I'm weird. You don't want to be friends with me." That's not how you make friends. All right? You would throw me on the back of the trailer if I need a ride. Appreciate it. But you don't. Okay, so practice making friends. That's what I would say. Practice making friends. Um, Opinion on potato salad, very good. Macaroni salad, one of my favorites. I would put a fake face in front of everyone, but inside I'm dying in my mind, and I'm free to people who are going through a hard time, but they're never free, and I need them. Look, so you're introverted, yes, yes. This is why I told you I like you, because whatever advice you're asking for help, essentially, you're asking for help, or you're complaining about something. So I'm going to suggest that you're asking for help. So I'm going to have to help you with my opinion. And I really, the main thing I'm seeing is that you're not comfortable ignoring your problems. Guys, Look how gross my tongue looks. That makes me a little uncomfortable, but I'm ignoring it. You understand? Like, I'm ignoring the fact that my tongue looks gross. You know what I'm saying? I'm ignoring the fact that my tooth is chipped. Like, does it make sense that some things that are bad about you need to be ignored? Like, I got this scar right here. I got this dot. I got all kind of things that I'm ignoring right in front of your face. My hair might not look exactly the way I want it to look. So, hi, Miss Bowling Baby, and everybody. Awesome channel. Thank you, Richard. We share the same name. It's horrifying that there's people probably. So, anyways, hey, JoJo. Okay, so, did you get anything? Like, I'm ignoring the fact that I'm super skinny. Like, things, whatever it is that causes you to feel different, ignore that. Like, ignore that. That should not be something you think about. All right, that's not something you're supposed to think about. You can acknowledge it, that's fine. You're not supposed to be thinking about all day, like, I have no friends and nobody likes me. You can acknowledge that. Hey, y'all, I have no friends. So today I'm going to go make some friends. You get it? You get it? You can acknowledge it, but don't think about it. All right? Cuz another thing is you can't think and do at the same time. Like, okay, sure you can. But just let me try to be effective and make an example or something. You can't think and do at the same time. So, like, see how I'm thinking before I speak? You have to think before you do. Like, I'm thinking before I speak. I'm not just like just saying a bunch of random stuff that you're like that's what it would sound like if you were thinking and doing at the same exact time. It'd be like oh, like what? It don't even make sense. You need to think before you speak. So and the power is in the words. All right. So you need to think powerful. All right. Hey, Superman. So you need to think powerful and do powerful and say powerful things. So, Piano James, hey. Don't make it a difficult problem. It is very simple, all right? It is very simple. All the things that can you just admit, can somebody just admit, like, if you're going through a tough time mentally, that wait, you said I miss being able to hang out with people without being judged. Yo, times are changed, yo. Times are changed, and that's just how it is. Hey, Lasad, Fall Shepherd, hey. So it's 48-31. Hey, Fall Shepherd, hi. Wait, who did the gift membership? Somebody gave you a membership, bro. Piano James. Appreciate it. Much love, dude. Sometimes I feel like we're different to express with words, things that are difficult to express with words. Write them down. Sometimes I feel things that are difficult to express with words. Try to write down or maybe draw a picture of it or something. I don't know. I can understand that. Corbin, Michael, Camarena. Do you know the way? No, I'm not sure. 39 seconds left in the game. Fall Shepherd. I don't know what this world has come to. Please mention my name. Just said hi. Hey, Shylock. Shylock. Every time I look at you, I remember Dr. John. You really look a lot like him. I don't know who that is, Dr. John. Do I remember you, Michael? Come back some more, man. I remember you, but barely. We must have just met. I write poems and I write stories to trap myself in their fantasy. Good. Thanks for talking. The way. The Alouettes will win. Let's go, Alouettes. Let's go. Hey, Josie. Love you too. Shigozi. Good evening. Shigozi. Received. I just want to say thank you. I don't know if you can understand me completely. I don't understand your language, but thank you. Seriously, I saw you hanging out. Watch Canadian football. Love you too, Josie and Shazad and everybody, bro. G Hamburger. How you donating here? There's a $sign somewhere. Much love, dude. The goat. You're welcome, my friend. Yes. Thank you so much. Shukran. BTK, I remember you. Fall Shepherd, cool. You watch the NFL? Barely. I barely watch sports anymore. I used to. Bro, I used to watch every game. I could not miss a game. I used to watch all the Celtics games, all the Rams games. There's my Rams jersey right there. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling fine. Piano James. My name is Richard, and you could call me Ricky, Rick, Rich. Have you ever heard of Savannah Bananas? No, I have not. Shazad, you're on the TV? Let's go, Shazad. You're on TV? What channel? What channel? How am I feeling? Good. How are you? My friend, love you too. Thank you, Jesse. Good friends. By the way, I'm still Toga from all your other videos. Okay, Toga. I'm another person. I am subscribed to your channel. I love it. Thank you, Toga. Sorry to hear what happened to your uncle. I'm sorry. Richard Petty. I don't even know. It would help me. It would help me reach out to someone to talk about what happened. I know. Look, let me tell you. Some people have some people just like you have come to my videos. Gotta go. Good morning, everybody. That's morning. Many people. What's going on here? Chatting with my audience. I'm not answering. Anurag. What am I not answering? Hey, Lily, are you in the United States? Look, let me tell you guys something. One thing I found is that when you do talk to somebody, um, probably the most effective way to help somebody through the internet that's in the chat room, they're in the chat and they're feeling a sense of helplessness or hopelessness. Bro, give them a call. Like, talk to them physically, like just hear what they got to say and like encourage them in ways that a good friend would encourage you. If you know what it's like to have friends, then be a friend for somebody that does not know what it's like to have friends. All right. All right. So I know what it's like to have friends, bro. I know what it's like. And I know the benefit and I know the idea, bro. So a lot of we just need people to talk to each other, dude, in nice ways. Like be nice to each other. So that's what it is. But I found that I was able to help somebody, bro. I was able to help many people with just a conversation go from sad to extremely happy. So I've witnessed it. And it really takes a good conversation. What are my thoughts on something that happened in 1962? Uh, get back to me on that. I don't know, Shannon. It's a good question. Thoughts on JFK's trade expansion bill in 1962? Thanks for asking, but I don't know. I didn't even know that happened. Yo, ham shots. Victory for Alouettes. W Alouettes. Hey, Daniel, Gregory. Yes, Jesus. Yeah, absolutely. Jesus is the answer. Oftentimes, though, we need a bigger connection. I know that's a bigger. We need a bigger connection. All right, understand that Jesus is something that works within a human being. Like that's universal. Like his teachings flow through me. His love flows through me and you. So, are you more important than you think when it comes to putting it all on Jesus? Hey, Jesus works through me, and so that is true. It is very true. Um, but it's not just like just give it to Jesus. Well, he's here. He's here through us all. You know what I'm saying? Peace out, bro. Much love. He's here through many of us. You know what I mean? So goodbye. I think that's an underrated point that I just now come up with, but um yeah, so a lot of us will say, just give your problems to Jesus. Bro, Jesus is working through people. So yeah, I can help you in Jesus name. Like, you know what I mean? Like Anurag says, "Answer me. You you're not answering. Where do you live right now?" United States. I'm from the United States in small town in Pennsylvania. Your best friend since kindergarten. Stop being friends with me. And my other friend from kindergarten has completely stopped talking to me. I don't even tell my church what happened because I'm scared. Um, your friends stopped talking to you. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Because there's someone, there's you who, I don't know. I don't know. But I would have to say, practice this with your time here. It's late at night. All right. Just practice. It's late at night. Don't go to sleep thinking about your problems. All right. Like your friends talking to you. You're going to find new friends. You're going to find new friends. So understand that whatever you complaining about now is going to look foolish in a couple when you make progress. All right. All right. So like if I complain right now, I only got 9 viewers. In if I continue and get better and better, that will look very foolish on me in 5 years when I have 2,000 viewers and I'm sitting here complaining about 9 viewers. Well, you have to start somewhere. All right? If you have no friends, you have to start somewhere. Like not you have no friends. Go make some friends. It sounds like a good mission to me. Sounds like something that you should enjoy and look forward to having new friends. Cause whatever you complaining about now is gonna look foolish when you progress. Just trust me, y'all. I only have 1,000 subscribers. I remember that used to be my problem. Not really. It wasn't. Okay, don't think too much about what I said, but what I just said. So yeah, because what's gonna happen is that you're gonna all of a sudden you're gonna make friends, and then your friends will be the problem. You're gonna end up, hey Sasha, You're gonna end up being like, hey Grayson, much love, Jesus King, BTS, and Hello Kitty. Hi. Do I like K-pop? Yeah, for sure. Well, everyone at my school thinks I'm a creep. Well, that's not true, is it? So it's not true. All right. You gotta come up with your own answers, yo. You're not even coming up with your own answers. Everyone at school thinks I'm a creep. What's the answer to that? Everyone's lying about you. When it comes to if you're a creep or not, everybody's lying. So if you're not a creep, then everybody's lying about it. You know what I'm saying? That's you should be consider being excited to prove people wrong. Um I did have a lovely day. Thank you. Shout out to you. I hope you did too. Tell Amanda to share your candy with me. I don't share my candy. Um Today we went to Sam's. My mama, by the principal, a stepdad gave us pizza because I had a on my pizza. They'll be in lady. They'll be in later. Sweet. Enjoy your pizza. I woke up. Good morning. I love it. I love it. I love it. Welcome back. Okay, so Lily, everything all right, Lily? Anurag, do you want me to visit? Do you want to visit me or what? Why don't you ask, friend? Um, so where do I live? Um, United States, bro. Um, I'm in a chicken wrap flavor is melting on my tongue. Oh, you got a chicken wrap? Good. Um, Eddie. So yeah. Um, I'm here with y'all, bro. But weird things I do in my free time. I'll tell you the truth. If if I had a daughter and she's going through social anxiety and she's dealing with questions of do people like me or not? Excuse me. Um, I would just say something like take your time. Like I would think like take your time. What you don't think in and what you don't think you won't know. So if you think that not you don't deserve friends and stuff, then you know you don't deserve friends because you think that way. That's how you think. If you didn't think, you wouldn't know. So be careful what you think because you will confuse yourself to believe that you are right. All right. I'm much smarter. I'm a lot smarter than people might give me credit for. I don't walk around looking for intelligence. Like I don't look for compliments on my intelligence, but I am very, very, very intelligent in whether emotionally and all kind of intelligence. And I'll tell you one thing that um you're thinking about it, and that's the problem. And that's what people do. They make you think bad thoughts. Like they just make you think bad thoughts, and you stay away from that. Can't stay long. Okay, that's cool. Hide and go seek when I really get dark outside, so I can't wait. Hey, Kaylee, have a good day. Much love. Thanks for being here. Wish I had someone to talk to and read books with me and help me write poems and make our own fantasies. I would help them out with their tough times too. Good. That's much better. That's much better. Like you wish you had someone to talk to. Now you're starting to picture that is perfect. you're starting to picture what it would be like if you had someone to talk to. We could read books, we could write poems, we can make our own fantasies and have fun, get through the tough times. That's a step in the right direction. Um, that is actually showing that your imagination is starting to work. You're starting to imagine what it would be like with friends. I would not be surprised if you started to make some friends and all that stuff that you said came true. If that you would have a friend that helps through tough times and read books and all that stuff that makes that more possible. So I like that you shared that. Just want to know why. Hello. So hey Natalie, hi, welcome back. Um Amanda, go to timeout. Still can't stay long. So, ooh, all right. So that's good stuff. All right, trust me, y'all. It would be an understatement to let you know how truly how I view you guys. It would whatever it would be, it'd be an understatement. I think that you guys are amazing. You know what I mean? All right. So whether nobody gets to tell you that too often, I think you're amazing, and that's an understatement. So it's much bigger than that. It's much it's much better than that. Um, all right. So because when I see, like, if some of you guys, Toga, I'm not ignoring nobody. All right, I'm not ignoring nobody. You might have just got here. I've been live for about like 2 or 3 hours. I'm not trying to ignore you. Hey, Ronnie. Um, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So yeah, like when I come across your videos, like some of you guys post videos, and if I should come across your videos and see what you do and see who you are, and I get to I'm introduced to who you are. I usually most of the time, about 99%, I'm left with good thoughts. Like, wow, this is an amazing person. That's a great video. Blah blah blah. Like when I see who you are. So trust me. Like I mean I mean more than what I'm trying to say. Like, hey Dylan, but I mean more than you are amazing. It's not that simple. It's much bigger than that. It's like, yo, I saw your video. I see who you are. I see what you look like. I hear your voice. I think you're amazing. You know what I mean? I think a lot of good things about you. So you would be surprised. You wouldn't know it, but I probably saw your videos and I probably like your videos. So Toga, that's what we were talking about. I'm not trying to reward people that are saying everyone hates me by giving them my attention, like reward them with my attention, but you do deserve my attention. So I would just say not everybody hates you, all right? You just you got here a little bit late. I could have talked to you and it would have applied to you as well. If you go back in the video 10 minutes, I just said a bunch of stuff. If you didn't think it, you wouldn't know it. I'm trying my best to do it quickly, but if you didn't think everyone hates you, then you wouldn't know everyone hates you. Because I guarantee you that if you go around the entire world and ask every single person in this entire world, do you hate me? Or no, if you didn't think about it, if you didn't even mention it, everybody in the entire world is not going to tell you they hate you. So, with love, thank you, you're welcome. With love, and with love, I'm letting you know that no, not everybody hates you. You know what I mean? Um, so if you didn't think it, you wouldn't know it. Promise you. How can a stranger hate you? Yeah. Once you get the answer, you kind of, it's true. Once you get the answer, you kind of find it silly what you used to think. You're like, oh, 2 plus 2 don't equal 5. It's like, how was I that naive to believe 2 plus 2 equals 5? Well, it's like an experimental. It's experience mixed with education. Like you have to experience and be educated. Um, I hope it makes sense, but just give yourself some time. Give yourself some time and listen to what people are saying. Like just listen. Try to learn. You're all great. You're all great. Promise you. Nobody's being left out. Abraham, this is toward the end of this video, but Laney Lane, can I be your therapist? Nah, but I can. Um, I Tammy, what you mean by that? Just curious. And then hey, awesome polar bear. Anurag, thank you. Toga, thank you very much. I love to see you smile. Um, brother's fiance laughed at you and you told her you was depressed and she mocked me saying, "Oh, I'm so depressed I don't have any friends." Um, weird things I do in my free time. Let me tell you, when you I don't know, when you say certain things like that to people that cannot relate, she just cannot relate, yo. If she was thinking the exact same way as you, I don't think she would laugh at it because she can't. She would be able to relate to it. But if you're telling somebody that's not depressed or something that you're depressed, there is a possibility that they don't relate to you or understand exactly how you feel. So don't be upset with them like all the people cheering on the Charlie Kirk thing. They may not exactly understand the real pain his family is going through or something like that, right? Or the real pain of being shot in the neck. And all right, so look, you can't literally can't even like you can't even explain what happened on the news these days without getting like some ban on YouTube or TikTok. Like I can't even tell you the thing that I saw on TV. Like that we all saw. You saw it, I saw it. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful what words you say. It's just so weird because it's like, bro, like, I mean, whatever. People unfortunately hate because they become upset something another person says. Yeah, so yeah, exactly, Natalie. That's what I'm saying, bro. So if they could relate to it, they probably wouldn't think the same. But they simply can't relate to that. We're talking about a lot of Americans, a lot of people, brother. If you go in a different country, ah, I promise you, bro, you go to a different country, number one, you might not even last a week. Like for real. Like you might not even last 2 weeks in a different country. And you're gonna sit here and talk about America, America, America. It's like, bro, hey, you live in a country where people literally anything's possible. Like, um, I'm not gonna downplay somebody that wants to make America even better. If you're trying to make it better, then yeah, that's cool. Um, I'm just thinking like, um, yeah, if you're bisexual, that's okay with me. I think we talked about this earlier. Um, like I would just say I would never date. I said this earlier. I would never date a man. So I don't like gay people, right? Wouldn't that make sense? If I did like gay people, I would date a gay man, right? Is that's pretty simple? I'm not offending anybody, right? Am I offending anybody? Or does it offend you if my preference is women? Okay. So no, I don't think anybody's offended by me saying I don't like gay people. Okay. It's all context. They want you to be very careful of your words. I don't like gay people. So I can say that. Like, my haircut offends you. Okay, that's cool. Um, yeah, so that is just how you would say it. That's exactly how you would express that. Like, literally. But it does not mean that I hate you. I don't like you. It don't mean but you support them. Well, that's what I'm also trying to say is that being that me would not date a gay man, I would not promote it either. But I don't have a problem with you and what you promote. I don't care what you like and you promote. I like you. I like you. I don't need to care too much about what you promote because I don't see you as a bad person or a threat or anybody that I don't. You're not threatening me and people. So I like you. I don't quite need to care too much about what you like as long as you're not threatening people and being crazy, right? Um, change their story. Weird things I do in my free time. You said most of your family hates you, does not care. Change your story. That's not change your story. All right. You got to say like there got to be something different. You can't say the same story. All right. I last month I had 5 people watching me, y'all. 3 people. I had 3 viewers, and if I would sit here and complain to you that I have 25 viewers right now, then I need to change the story. Like nobody wants to hear that. You don't want to keep hearing that. You know what I mean? It's like, bruh, you told me that last week. You told me that last week. You know what I mean? So shake it up, move. Probably the main reason your emotions are getting to you is because you're not moving. You're probably sitting there doing nothing. Like you're just chatting with me. You need to stand up. Like you need to actually move, physically move. So your brain does not have to sit there and think about all these bad thoughts that you have. You need to move. Like something, right? So, all right. Otherwise, trust me, because I'll give you a warning or an understanding that if you're if you think I'm gonna have you here complaining every live stream, it's not gonna happen. Eventually I will ban your time you out because it doesn't change. It's too much. Like I can understand if you say it. I have a concern that nobody likes me. That's fine. That's cool. If you come in here every single day saying nobody likes you, I'm gonna get you out of here because I don't want to deal with that. I've been trying to tell you I like you. You know what I mean? I don't want to deal with that. And truly, nobody likes somebody that thinks nobody likes them. Just be honest, dude. Who here likes people that say nobody likes me? Like, you know what I mean? Why are you ranting? It's not rant. It's just like, I like another girl. What do you mean? I forget what I said. Who said that? Hey, the baddest. Hi, what's up? Okay, so that makes sense. Like, I'm saying, yeah, exactly. That's the exact attitude. That's perfect. It's probably gonna change. There's people like me, like you. Yes, absolutely. I'm not gonna let you complain your life away. I'm not gonna let it happen. I will block you, and I know you. I know you might like this platform. I know you like. I know you like to talk to me. I like to talk to you. But not when it's something I just don't agree with it. I just don't agree that nobody likes you. I don't agree with that. I don't think that's true. I think that is a lie. And you might feel like that, and I'm here to tell you that uh, don't think like that. You won't feel like that. Don't think like that. You won't feel like that. I wish the best, bro. I wish the best. Let me tell you something. You're looking at a person right now. Ding, ding, ding. That's me. That's me. Me with a smile. You could be looking at me crying. Good night. Good night. Goodbye. You could be looking at me, the same person smiling, crying and being upset with no smile. I choose a smile. All right. So you may have saw me cry before. You may have saw me upset before. I'm here today smiling. Past that. It's gone. That's in the past. So so just understand that you will be okay. You'll be okay. And you got to think that. All right? You got to think that to know that. Understand that. Just that's probably the biggest I've nobody's ever told me this before. I just come up with it myself. Like you have to think it to know it. And hey, little fox, what's going to happen is what happens is that um what happens is you're tricking your brain. You're like your heart and your brain, give it a rest. Give it a rest. You don't understand everything. So um don't trick your brain into thinking. Be careful of tricking your brain into. That's why people do positive affirmations. Correct, Tammy. This is why, and a lot of people they don't accept this a lot, very often. Like an average person, like if I go out in the world and we get a bunch of us together, and I start sitting here saying things like, "I am getting stronger every single day." Like every day becomes more meaningful to me. The improvement that I see today um, is exactly what I expected. I expect to improve today dramatically. Like, like stuff like that. Some of you guys might be like, what are you talking about? Like, if I said, I am the best YouTuber ever, a lot of you would be like, no, you're not. You know what I mean? You'd be like, how are you saying that? But there is a benefit to it because now you're tricking your brain into believing whatever you say, whatever you feel, whatever you do. Um, so yeah, so a lot of you just like that's probably the biggest downfall of the mental health thing is that you don't understand that you're like allowed to think whatever you want to think and Nobody else can tell you otherwise. That is personal freedom. It's like personal freedom, bro. You can literally think you're a beautiful person or an ugly person. It's personal freedom. Nobody else can tell you or think you otherwise. Nobody else can think for you. So you got like a personal freedom, right? So use that to say nice things to you. Hey Kansas, what's up? What's up? Tammy, hey, I'm not trying to be better than anyone else. I try to be better than I was yesterday. Absolutely, absolutely. I agree with you, but there are times when you feel embarrassed to tell someone I don't love you because you feel like you're hurting their feelings. That's interesting. Um, Answer me, Anurag. I did try to answer you. Rick is good as a therapist because he studied communications. Um, I learned a thing or two studying communications, but I didn't study too long or enough. I didn't graduate. It's my birthday. Answer me. It's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday. Roopie doo. I'll start writing more poems and stories and make them meaningful to help me grow and improve. I'll try work on making friends and talking to people. Thank you very much. Love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Um, hey, Pink Dreams. Did someone just say Rudy? Yeah, Rudy. Roopie doop. Thank you for the shout. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. We love to see you. I'm thinking to study communication in UK. Um, Good for you. Good for you. Um, Anurag, love you, bro. Thank you so much for being here. Um, W chat, W everybody, bro. We have a W from YouTube. All the wonderful scroller people on YouTube. New York, what up, New York? I'm from PA. Nice to meet you, Bobby, Joe, Samir. I think I've been here for 4 hours. That's amazing. I think I've been there for 4 hours. Oh my gosh, wait, time is just going super fast. Um, Been a while since you've been on my lives. Sabi, much love, much love. You too, Nutchy, got many members here, bro. Lily, number 2. All right, guys. Uh, don't let yourself down, bro. Don't let yourself down, cause you will let others down. So don't let yourself down, bro. We want to see you tomorrow. We want to see you the next day. Um, that's all I ask. Please don't. Uh, please see the better picture. Now, weird things I do in my free time. Let me tell you something too. A good thing is, look, friends. I know you said something about friends. I'll just try to quickly say this. I will end this live stream in about 10 minutes. I know you were talking about friends. Let me tell you something about friends. They are good and bad. You can have a good friend and a bad friend. Consider yourself lucky that you are here with a choice. Do you want to make friends? Like, you have a choice. You're not stuck with bad friends, and I don't know, but I'll tell you what, having friends is not a guarantee that you are going to enjoy yourself. Those same friends will make fun of you because they think they're your friend. They think they have the opportunity. They think they have the right to make fun of you because they're your friend. All right, that's what a lot of people do. They think, "Oh, I'm your friend, man. I can tell you whatever I want," and they be saying some weird, really crazy things. They be making rumors about you, all that stuff, dude. So I would say before you find friends, make sure you find good people. Like, I know I know I have some good people here. Like I just know it. So um before you go looking for friends and I need friends, like make sure yo, what's up, chat? What's up, Michael, Tammy, um, Moonbeam, life is hard, be kind and be good friend. Choose wisely who you let your friends to. Yeah, so you might be complaining that you don't have friends. Probably try to talk to you in Roblox tonight if you make it easier to if you make it easier to live and you make it easier to live. Um okay, so be patient with me. All right, be patient with me when it comes to like you got to know how to deal with you got to know how to deal with these emotions alone. All right, that's why I try my best. But if I'm not here for a week or 2 weeks, just try your best. Like, just try your best. Yes, thank you so much. I cannot stand, bro. I don't like, I can't, I, I can't stand seeing so many people hurt themselves, bro. Like, we're talking about, it is, when I was a kid, there was emo people, right? Like, emo was a thing and it was real. A lot of people would hurt themselves. But these days, yo, it seems like literally so many more people, like so many more people are just like more comfortable with talking about how they're gonna hurt, how they want to hurt themselves and stuff. I can't stand. All right, chat, we're back. All right, we're back. I will leave in about 10 minutes, but I just wanted to say that um, I don't, I just don't like there is something going on with the cell phone, and I'll give people a second to come back here and see what we're talking about. What happened? Something happened. Something happened with my phone, the connection. But let me tell you this, guys. There is something there is something wrong with the television, the cell phone, the newspapers, anything that provides entertainment. I think these days it's important to openly yeah, anything that provides entertainment, like information. Yes, absolutely. You got to be aware, like so serious. Like it is so bad. It is so bad, bro. So bad that you can't even listen to the radio cuz it's bad. It's just bad. You can't even listen to the radio. Like you can't even watch a commercial. It's bad. It's just it's all there's hidden messages and deep meanings that sit on the brain that make somebody think and end result of what they're exposing you to. So you have to think about what did I just hear on the radio? Like in the song be telling you to hurt somebody or something, right? Or you're so sad. It's just not right. It's just not right. So I find that important, bro. Anything that provides entertainment, kind of question it. Hey, what? Why is this even popular? Why? So whatever. But I was gonna say before I left, I was gonna say, because it's obviously messing with our mental conditioning and thoughts. Um, we're seeing a lot of people. I think I don't know if y'all heard me say this. But we're seeing a lot of people hurt themselves nowadays. And bro, it does not end. There's whatever it is happening much more. Like whether it's self-harm, whether it's um getting money. It happens more. Whether all kind of crimes, they're just happening more in my opinion. I don't know, bro. I don't have nothing to back it up, but I'm saying it just get what I'm saying is that these cell phones and these devices are are definitely getting the best of some people, and they have throughout. Good night, Laney. So I just, bros, I could get on here and do pranks. I could get on here and do pranks and all kind of YouTuber stuff that you see everybody else doing, and it's just not me. It's just not something I like to do with this. Given what I just told you, like, yeah, I'll get into the entertaining stuff. Yes, I will. But I have to first establish that I am a serious human being. As I will joke around, I could do jokes and stuff, but I'm a serious human being that has probably, I don't know, bro, has a lot of improvement to do. But trying my best, right? But I have to first establish that I am not here to manipulate or sway anybody and stuff like that. Stuff, not no psychological warfare. I'm here to try my best to smile and genuinely mean it. Like I am genuinely happy. So not to fake a smile and stuff like that. Thank you, Addie, Lily as well, and Tammy, Jack, Anurag, Laney. Good night. So I think in the midst of the Charlie Kirk conversation that we're having, well, now is just as good as it ever was, is a good time to talk about, like, bro, guys, this happened during Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. I'm not trying to make a huge deal out of the Charlie Kirk thing. It's just a good example. It's just a recent example. All right. I would love to dive deep on all kind of different headlines, but this one's the one we got. Um, it's I think it's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month or something. Is that right? And these two men, their lives have changed, right? Or everybody around them, their lives have changed too. So I think that um, obviously the one, I mean, you could put it however you want to put it. Um, I think you can make the case more for. I think we could all agree that the the violent person with action, the person that assassinated Charlie Kirk has mental problems. Like that's a mental health, that's a mental issue. And you would say he has more mental health issues than Charlie Kirk, right? I mean, when you think about Charlie Kirk, some of you might say Charlie Kirk has mental issues. That's fine, but who has more? Who got more mental issues? Because obviously, I would say the person that's here versus the person that's not here. Um, so it's also IIH Awareness Month. Thank you. Um, So that's what a lot of us are not seeing, the idea that, like, it is mental health awareness month, and it's right in front of your face. It's not. I'm not conspiring anything. It's not a conspiracy. It's literally just right in front of your face, bro. Like, how about all these mentally ill people talking about he deserved to die? The white man, this and that, like making black people making about white people, and like just even having the audacity to just be like, hey, white people. But it's just mental health all over the place. These people are exposing themselves without even. Now, I don't hate them or dislike them, but I'm just trying to say that it's blatantly obvious the result. Um, it's just wild, bro. You're starting to see, like, yo, bro, these are people that I don't want nothing to do with, man. I don't want nothing to do with these people celebrating death and stuff. Um, I don't want them at my funeral. Shoot. We wasn't coming to your funeral anyways. Well, you might be the reason I have a funeral. So, nah, I'm just playing. But I don't want them. Imagine these people at the funeral. You see these people at the funeral crying about somebody's death, and you're like, man, you was the same person on social media talking about cheering it on, right? So, person that assassinated might had something that was happening in his life that was hard. Yeah. Now, yeah, that's true. Sometimes people truly don't know how to control themselves. Like, that's just facts, bro. Whatever mistake you make, that's why it's a mistake. All right, you think that you thought you should have done it, but you shouldn't have done it. But there's just no excuse for, like, just no excuse for, like, hurting people like that. Um, there's just no excuse. But someone behind me. Jinxie, hey, what's up? It's all good. I know some of you guys forgot I existed. That's cool. What's up? I forgot you existed too. Um, yeah, I'm gonna do a sleep stream tonight. You're behind me. Um, yeah, we need to be led in a society of no excuses, like a no excuse society, bro. It's 2025, dude. You mean to tell me that you had to, like, some of these people feel the need to assassinate people and stuff like that. Like, there's no excuse, bro. You want to do that type of violence? Pick up Grand Theft Auto, dude. It's a video game. You know what I mean? There's no excuse, bro. You could literally put on a VR headset and do that in a video game that you create. There's no excuse. You want to hurt that person? Do it in the virtual world where nobody else got to deal with all the repercussions of your actions, like stuff like that. So there's just no excuse, bro. Oh, he was evil. Like, it's just random stuff. Like, there's no excuse. Just that's what we need, is a no excuse society. Oh, I said something wrong. All right, I take responsibility for that. There's no excuse. So you heard, if we lived in like if we lived like without excuses, it does not mean that you disable someone's rights. I'm just saying that, like, say, like if someone made a mistake and you're telling them no excuse, it does not mean that we don't like these people, bro. We help these people. There's no excuse. You should help the person. There's no excuse. Why would you be excused from helping them? So there's just no excuse to do for certain things these days, bro. It's like racism. Like you still racist. There's no excuse. How you still racist? Um, make better decisions and don't fault people for their decisions all the time. Eh, like dude, some of these people genuinely just don't know, and that's okay. But there is no excuse though. Um, I would just say it like this. Look, y'all, if black versus white is not enough, bro, now y'all want to throw transgenders into it. Now you want to throw gay people into it. Ain't nobody's allowed out here. Ain't nobody allowed. You got to fix black and white first. All right, before you want to fix the races, the sexes, and all that, you got to fix black and white first. There is no way 1,000 years, like 500 years later, we still don't know how to. We still don't know how to like bond together and be safe. Be safe together. Like, are you serious, bro? Um, you know what I mean? So, that would be that's what needs fixed first. All right, and we can fix like the issue with genderism and like that stuff, gay people and all that. But I personally just think give these people less pressure and like see what they do with it. Like, yeah, I'm not pressuring you as a human being. That's what the problem is. You ever have a parent that's just like pressuring you to do something? Like my dad used to make me play football. With that type of pressure, it causes you to not want to do it. You find a reason not to do it. So like you're just like, I don't want to do it anymore. And that was a problem with me and my dad. I was young. He wanted me to play football. He forced me to play football. I said, I don't even want to play football. There's too much pressure. And he had a problem with that. He did have a big problem with that. There was a big fight. I remember that as a kid. And all because I didn't want to play football. But fight between my parents. It's like, dang. I didn't. So all that pressure, bro. Don't be looking at every black person like they're this and every white person like they're that, bro. Relieve that pressure, dude. That's what the problem is. You pressuring people to not be racist makes them want to be racist. Makes them. That's just how it is. That's just what it is, dude. Plain and simple. There ain't no pressure. Um, no pressure, no excuse. That's how I feel. I just genuinely feel bad for certain people that um I wish the talk could save everything, but bro, the reality is I'm in my house right now, safe, I guess. Not always safe, but I'm talking about, bro. I'm in my house right now, which is probably a more favorable position than maybe even somebody in this live watching this video. And but more or less out there. There are a lot. This is a favorable place to be in the comfort of your home. So, unfortunately, yo, bro, there are people out there. The real war is out there, bro. It's like the war in the streets, bro. I mean, it's like, dang, bro. Like, it's really not that. It's just not that simple. And we got people that we can't even contact. If we can't even get a hold of these people, and it would be change a nice change in society if we can fix up a lot of the communities. I guess, yeah, the main thing what I just tried to say was some people have it bad out there, bro, and I don't quite have it. I don't have it bad. Like, I could say I do, and I can make a point that I do, but I'm not gonna say that because it's just not true. Like, I don't have it that bad, and um, so sure, it could be as simple as like no excuse and stuff like that. But yo, bro, there's simulations that even you would fail. You know what I'm saying, guys? Even you would not pass the test, and I would not pass the test of just being in your neighborhood and you're in danger. Like, just being just where you live is dangerous. Um, Something causes you to look at this group of people a certain way, bro. There, even you would not pass the test at the highest level. So that's a tough one, man. Give it, give love to these people that have that could be struggling and passing that test every single day. Like, they could be passing the test every single day. There are some strong people out there. So good night. Bye, Samantha. Thank you all. So I hope that makes sense too, man. We just gotta give love and shout out to the people that is out there really put to the test, truly put to the test. Not the people that, like me and you, is just gonna, or somebody here if you can relate. But like, if you feel safe, then God bless. God bless you. God bless us all. Hey, Lisa, Gamer Wolfman, hi. Goodbye, I'm leaving. Do we really got to talk about Charlie? Ren, um, welcome to the end of the stream. It's over. That happened like 3 days ago. Of course, I'm gonna talk about it a little bit. I aim to have I aim to be as peoplely as possible. All right. So if some of my audience wanted me to talk about it, I'll talk about it for a little bit. Iceberg, what's love, Jack, Dust. I just letting you know I saw what you saw. Hey, Jarrell, we may have saw the same thing. Um, but yeah, aside from that, we're good. We're good. We're good. You're behind me. Yo, robot, what's good? Jarrell, chat, Ren. Um, take care. Take care. Optimism is probably the best way to get what you want. It's like there is, but why focus on the negative? Um, what do you mean? Yeah, are you talking about somebody else? Are you talking to me? I'm not focused on the negative. Pretty, pretty good. I'm pretty chill. Spraying perfume on. No, just in general. Um, yeah, absolutely, Ren. We talked a lot. That's what this the topic the topic leads to a lot of conversation that you can unravel. And what you said is right. Like, why not? I agree. Like, why not focus on positive things? Um, thanks, Ren. So yeah, like I agree that however you do it, try to make it a good thing. That's what it is. Like, just try to make it a good thing. Um, I can't stress this enough. At least because that's such a crazy thing to see. All right, guys, we're talking about we're talking about like kids could get on the phone and witness a grown man assassination. Kids, bro. Like, kids could get on the phone and witness that just scrolling through their favorite app. So, and that's not the first time. Like, there's been other people and all types of stuff, right? Here's what my biggest takeaway would just be that there are plenty of people that debated Charlie, and they would never do that. So I don't think it's I don't think we need to look at each other and like analyze each other based off of our reaction. Um, I just think that I don't want to be involved. I don't want to be around people whose reaction like is awful to the thing, but like I don't want to be associated with you. That's too much. You're a risk. You know what I mean? That's too risky. I can't be around people that's cheering death and stuff like that. That's too risky. You're gonna get us both killed. That's how it is. Um, yeah, that's like the topic of conversation. But how I truly feel is like there are reasons why people are relieved that he does not have they don't have to be exposed to his content anymore. But the problem is um, that's not entirely true because you're just going to see more of his content be recycled. And then you're going to see more people do what he did. So you're not running away from anything. And you know what I mean? But I can understand the relief that people are feeling. And that's how they expressed it without saying the correct things. They unfortunately they looked at it the bad way, and instead of just saying like I am relieved that we don't have to um fight this conversation anymore, but blah blah blah. Um, all what I can say though is that it was obviously professional, in my opinion. It was obviously a professional. So why would I can't look at a group of people and say it was you guys. It was literally a professional. Like nobody else is doing that. Nobody else is doing that, bro. And if everybody else is doing that, it would have probably been attempted before. It was never attempted in the past. So it's professional. It was planned. So um yeah, so it has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with me. Like that's my opinion. I don't think you I don't think you were in on it. So yeah, you free to have your opinion. Like you free to say whatever you want to say about it. That's what needs to be understood is like you can say whatever you want about it, dude. For me when I go, I don't got to hear all that. You know what I mean? Like you can say whatever you want about me. I'm gone. I don't got to hear it. although although family would it would make it difficult on my family But if I what the Reds are losing? Hey Kathy, so hey yo Roscoe, so yeah, like when I'm gone, you just say whatever you want. I don't gotta hear it. But like I guarantee you, Charlie. I guarantee that person, dude. When you're doing something, you know something, or you assume something, and that dude is assumed when he died, people were going to cheer. Anyways, all right. Regardless, bro, he knew what he was doing. He knew how people felt about him. So he knew people. Some people would cheer. So um don't worry. Just like stay out of that though, for real. Stay out of that. You might lose your job and stuff. It's not worth it to. That's crazy. That's not worth it. Some of these people act like they don't know the internet, bro. You know the internet. If you say something that other people find problematic, they will report you to your boss. You will lose your job. You will always be looked at by internet users as a bad person. So not only did they just, yeah, whatever, dude. What's good, Sco? Um, Siri, are the Reds losing?
The Reds and the Athletics are tied with 5 apiece in the bottom of the 4th inning.
Sounds like a tie to me. They ain't losing, it's tied. Wouldn't create a problem about gun promotion because I think people would likely use a gun. Okay, good. Nice for sharing, Aziel. Shazad. Shout out Shazad. Donna. Love you guys. Thank you for spending so much time together for the moment. God bless, man. 1 or 2 minutes. I'll try to be better another time. I'm trying my best. You guys deserve to see better content from me. Tomorrow's Florenda's birthday. I don't know if they even still subscribed. If you read what I said above, I think you might melt. Yeah, you said you have a crush on me. Now be careful. Hey, it's Faith. Do you remember me? Yeah. Yeah. You will never play Bubble Mew. What are you talking about? I'll pull Bubble Mew right now. If you read what I said. Miel Donna. Hi. It's Faith here. Remember, Ricky? Yes. So, yeah. I told you guys, though, no matter what, I think going forward, actually, I listened to a video. Guys, it's starting to make more sense to me. I was never political. Never. I never voted. And I was never political, never even used Republican and Democrat in a sentence. Like, I don't even. But recently, I've been doing a little bit of homework and trying to gain some understanding. And, I don't know. It makes sense to me that basically they are teams. And there's this team and there's this team. And it's too relatable to like sports and any opinion you would have about anything. Guys, if me and you argue about who's better, Biggie or Tupac, only they get richer. You understand? So if me and you argue about anything that is outside of our control, like that we're not a part of, all right? We're gonna argue about like anything, bro. LeBron James and Michael Jordan, bro. Those arguments, they don't help me and you. They help Michael Jordan and LeBron James. All right. They don't help me and you. Um, hey Kathy, much love. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Um, all right, you get it? So like the whole debates and the Democratic and Republican, bro, it does not benefit you and it does not benefit me, in my opinion. In my opinion, it does not benefit you, specifically you. Like it just doesn't. It's just an opinion too, by the way. I could change my opinion but so the video I watched earlier was just talking about like it ran a simulation basically. It was ran a simulation of like what would happen if all of us said, "You know what? I don't care." You know what I mean? What would happen if all of us say, "You know what? I don't care. I'm for my neighbor. Me and my neighbor versus the world." No, I'm just saying, like me and my city, me and my friends, and me and my neighbor. Like if we would just like CNN versus Fox, like it don't matter. It's just making them better. It don't help me and you. It just don't. Can you see my dog? Um, yeah. They were saying we would break the machine. Now you want to be careful about this type of stuff because obviously, but um, that's all. I'm starting to understand this thing a little bit more. That it's pretty obvious why people are talking about the things that they're talking about in the order that they talk about them, because it's like, bro, it just leaves us here disliking each other, which makes like here's what I think. I could be so wrong about this. I could be very wrong about this, but anybody could correct me, you know. Um if we got along together, we wouldn't need that. Like, we would not need some government. I could be wrong, like I said. But if me and you got along and we agreed, or we did something right, we agreed, and am I right or am I wrong? But the only reason we need these people is because we don't agree. That's the only reason. So now, because me and you don't agree, we have to let somebody else agree for us. We have to let somebody else make a decision for us because me and you don't agree. Now, none of us, I could be wrong. So, possibly, I'm not asking to be right, but I'm not assuming that I'm right. But that's the way it looks to me after studying this thing for like one day. I'm like, dude, it sounds like they're like our parents and we're like the babies. We're like the babies that they're like, we want this, we want that. And then they're just like, all right, mom and dad got to talk about it. And they go and talk about it, and then we fight about it. I wonder what's gonna happen. Just like sounds like a bunch of adults making our decisions, like the decisions for other adults. Just so I think they would be less powerful um if we kind of like didn't let them make us fight. Like, all right, if we, I think the least desired outcome for us, the least favorable outcome for us is that we fight about it. So, um, for all things, for all things, it's just not the way we need it to be. It's not what's needed. It's not necessary. It's not even necessary. So this is just where this whole thing is a matter of who's educated in the experience, who has experience in education in the way to treat people, bro. It's just basic, like basic ways of how to treat people. Um, but that's the thing, like, where do you learn how to treat people? Like, I don't see that in school. That's like at the home, that's at your house. Like, that's like if you were blessed enough to have a family and or something. Like, I don't know, bro. So where do you learn how to treat people? Like, where does anybody? I'm just asking some questions this is the end of the video, so I'm just asking some random questions. But like, seriously though, like, do you learn how to treat people in school? I don't think so. Um, I don't think things would get better if we all agreed to disagree. Don't you think things would get better if we all agreed to disagree? Well, yeah, but possibly better than this. But I think that that would leave more room for something awful to happen, like a mistake. You know what I mean? So like if we all just oh, I agree to disagree. Um so that could lead to a major mistake. But it is a good idea. Probably better than hurting anybody. Mint chocolate cream. Hi. You're so smart, Mr. Ricky. Walk it like you talk it. Thank you for being nice to me. Lily. Gotta love Lily. What's wrong? Some laws are so stupid you just can't stand them. What's your honest reaction for me saying I have a crush on you? Uh, no reaction. I'm just joking. I think you're a wonderful person, and too much freedom with no rules and enforcement will cause a collapse. Interesting. So yeah, so I've been interested in the history of different civilizations recently. So um that's so crazy. It's just so crazy how much how I'm doing things and involved in conversations I never would have thought I'd be involved in. I never thought about like I never thought about politics and stuff like that. So like I never growing up, I don't whatever. Favorite are the ancient Greeks. Okay, interesting. Yeah. So I've just been like, well, you have said things I don't agree with. Yeah, exactly. Um, yeah, of course. You don't have to agree with everything I said. I'm not sure what you disagreed with, but um, I'm not gonna act like everything I say goes. But some people, they just out here just trying to they just trying to disagree with you for sport. Yeah, it's like, bruh, just it ain't even that important, bruh. If you want to share your opinion randomly, you can do that. But just because I shared my opinion randomly does not mean that you have to go crazy about me randomly sharing my opinion. If you want to be heard so bad, you should have shared your opinion randomly first. You know what I mean? It's like randomly, I don't know. Um, Sunrise are. I'm all, dude. I'm all love for people, bro. I really am. Look nice in glass. Thank you, Jennifer. Um, if you ever saw me in person, that's funny. Yeah. So I've been self educating myself. Basically, I've been self educating myself on some of the leaders and rulers of the past century, and how certain, like, I just been educating myself of certain things that I probably deprived myself of in high school. Like, I just didn't pay attention in school or something. Didn't show up. But yeah, like different dictators and stuff like this. Like a lot of the stuff that's happened in the past 100 years, I've been educating myself. But also, I dove into the discovery of America. I think it was in 1600 something, 1608 maybe. Like when did Columbus truly discover America? When did Columbus discover America?
Christopher Columbus first arrived in the Americas on October 12th, 1492.
Yeah, 14, not 16. I knew that. It wasn't even close. It's like it said 14 something. 1492. Bro, like 1492. So America's been, I don't know. It's too late right now. And this is the end of the video. A lot of you have listened to me talk a little bit much, right? So take a break, and I'll be back with more energy for the next conversation. I love you guys. I'd encourage all of you to do YouTube safely, and I mean, don't go making fun of people dying and stuff. Don't do that because you get in trouble. But I'd encourage all of you to, get on your YouTube and. Hey, Jeanette. Yeah, I remember you. Green. Much love, Amanda, Tammy, Jennifer, Autumn, Lily. Weird things I do in my free time. Frog. Um, all of you, Miss Bowling Baby, of course. Ricky, we missed you. You haven't been live for 3 days. I know. Ronan Richardson. To all of you, Lily. I'm a little frustrated. Lily, what's up? Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Jarrell, welcome back. Remember me from a while ago? Whitney B? Not quite, but I probably do. Gotta say, love you. Thank you so much. I won't forget the sleep stream. Oh, it's Saturday. I'm thinking it's like the week. It's Saturday night. I'm chilling. I sat here and talked. I love this one. So don't forget to do the sleep stream. Remember me a while back? Michaela, welcome back. Meiji, seemed a bit tense, so I just listened. Only been here like 4 minutes. Oh yeah, bro, it's pretty chill. I'll be honest, very chill. We did talk a lot about a lot of stuff, and with a lot of people. So you're working on writing a superhero book. Good luck, and I'll be interested in hearing about this book. Brian, what's good? Brian and Liz. From what I think, I like to take words and look at them literally. And so I'm seeing, first of all, I don't go too deep into like, I've never made a decision. Am I conservative or am I liberal? But I would probably like, what is a conservative? Somebody that conserves their values. And then a liberal would be somebody that, for the liberty to be liberated in the way they want to live or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it means in context. So I can understand conservatism a little bit more than liberalism, because I don't know what liberal means. Like, what are we talking about? Like liberty, or like, yeah. So I'm sure you probably don't like liberals, so. But I ain't even gonna be. I ain't. That's not my style. I'm not I don't talk about conservatives and liberal all the time. So you will not. Don't get me there. I don't even want to do all that. That's too much for me, bro. That sounds like just that's just not something I. That's not why people like me. People like me because I'm like that stuff don't exist to me. Like I control myself like I don't care if you are a liberal or a freaking conservative, white and black and all that. I don't care. I'm not saying that I love everybody, but I probably do. I don't think I hate anybody and I don't really hate anybody. So like I don't know. It's a tough one cuz you could still catch me being rude to somebody or something. Like you might catch me being rude to somebody. Like, "Oh, he hates them." Like, no, it's just it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Thanks, dude. You was sick a few weeks ago. Now I'm sick again. Um, love life. I hope you're okay. Define liberal and conservative.
Sure, let me break it down for you quickly. In general, the term liberal often refers to a political philosophy that emphasizes progress, individual freedoms, equality, and government involvement in addressing social issues and economic inequality. Liberals tend to support change and reform. On the other hand, conservative usually describes a political philosophy that values tradition, stability, and limited government intervention in the economy. Conservatives often prioritize preserving established institutions, traditions, and personal responsibility. Of course, these are broad definitions and can vary depending on the country or context, but that's the basic difference.
Can you give me a definition using the prefix of each?
Absolutely. Let's look at the prefixes. For liberal, the prefix liber comes from the Latin word liber, meaning free. So liberal is associated with the concepts of freedom, openness, and embracing change or new ideas. For conservative, the prefix conserve comes from the Latin conservare, which means to preserve or to keep. So a conservative approach focuses on conserving or maintaining what already exists, valuing stability and tradition. So the prefixes themselves give a clue. Liberal leans toward freedom and openness, while conservative leans toward preservation and stability.
Th- If you, yeah. So if you break it down by prefixes and stuff like that, it makes a little bit more sense. It's like, all right. So you guys, so this and that. I would say it's wild, but on paper, liberalism sounds more attractive. But I would say, in a reality, in real life, in motion, not. I would say conservatism probably is probably what's best. You know what I'm saying? That made you more confused. Conserve. Would you rather conserve or liber? Would you rather conserve the stuff that we believe and the things that we do, or would you rather throw it out the window and say, "Hey, we're gonna start fresh"? That's what I think. That's what I think. Basically, liberalism is like we just gonna throw everything out the window and start fresh. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I might liberate this room in here in 2 seconds. That's what it sounds like. You're gonna liberate something. Um, sounds like you're gonna like get rid of and start fresh. 6'7". Adele, what's love? Look like Han from Stray Kids. It's not the only Stray Kid they say I look like. Hear your voice. Yeah, what's up, man? Looks like a few famous characters. Brian, what's good? Yo, Mert. Yeah, I look like a few people. It's unfortunate, bro. I said, how do I look like all these famous people and I'm not famous? Goodbye, guys. I keep saying this is the end of the video, so it will happen immediately. But yeah, like, how am I not famous if I look like 20 different famous people? Am I the least famous? Am I the one that should be the most famous? Maybe. I don't know. Find out next time. Be safe, y'all. Yeah, be safe. Much love. No matter what you believe in. I'm not laughing like that. I'm just saying, like, for real, be safe. It is silly to argue amongst each other to not like each other. It's silly to not like each other, bro. It doesn't mean that you have to like go out of your way. There are friends that I would never be friends with again. Like I have some friends I'll never be friends with them again. Um, but the but there's peace. Like there's peace. You know what I mean? Um, sometimes that is a good comment, Brian. I look forward to seeing you another day. Much love, man. Salute. Brian and Liz said, last comment, I bet women are jealous of that hair. It's possible, but maybe that's why I can't find a girlfriend because she knows that day will come where I say, shut up, my hair look better than yours. She'll be like, what did you say? Um, she knows she can't win an argument. I say, girl, my hair look better than yours. All right, peace, man. Yeah, weird. You're gonna be in my dreams? That's cool. Make sure you bring food. We'll give him a good God will give him a good woman. Thank you, Savi. Um, we're all in this together. Like, um, check your page, body cam uncovered. That sounds pretty interesting. Um, God bless, guys. Work hard. Work hard. You want something to change? Work hard for it. See ya. Well, I know you about to get busy. Working hard. Yeah, I'm reading chat. You can see. Of course. I gotta go now. Um, I'm gonna bring you all the food. How long have I been? You said how long have I been transitioning for? Bro, you've been saying that all year. Like, don't you? It's almost 2026. You've been saying that since like 2024. When are you gonna do? How long have you been saying that for? Like, think about it. You've been saying that forever. Yeah, how long you been saying that? Shout out to my buddy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how long when you plan on stopping? Never. You don't plan on stopping. So that's why uh a troll like the trolls like you, bro, you're never gonna bother me again. Like you never bother me. Like it's too obvious that it's just way too obvious. Yeah, I'm not mad at all. I'm literally letting you know. You would never bother me ever. Like nothing you say, dude. Now I'm triggered. Okay, bro, I'm so triggered. I am. You triggered this. You'll never bother me, dude. Like, you're not even being hidden. Like, you're not bothering me. Back for the third time was good. Cool can, hey. I would say what could bother me is that I can't shout out the real people. I had to be um what's it called? Distracted by your message. I'm trying, some people just want to say hello, and I gotta discuss your silly messages, your racist comments and stuff like that. So, you want to learn some Hindi words? Blissful edit. Yeah, now's not a good time. Now's not a good time because I want to finish the live stream. But I thought I definitely I want to let that person know, like, you don't bother me, bro. Come back next time, please. I don't mind if you want to come here and make fun of me. Please show up every day, please. I'm begging you. Um, it just doesn't bother me. It's not the same as what it used to be. You catch me off guard sometimes and stuff like that in the past. But nowadays, I mean, bro, I don't know. I don't think you would believe me if I told you, but I encourage you to come back every day. You know what I mean? Like if you're trying to bother me, I encourage you to do that as a person that has no interest in anything else. If you're not interested in anything else and that's all you want to do is bother me, I try your best, bro. Please come back every day. All right. I will look forward to seeing you, bro. You don't bother me. Just I want you to know that, dude. There's nothing that bothers me about you. Hey, Leo, do you know the meaning behind 6'7"? No, not really. I think it means like get out of here. Don't that? Isn't that what that means? Hey, you had a great birthday, Matthew. Happy birthday. Let's go. Wait, am I bothering you at all? Nobody's bothering me. No, nobody's bothering me. But one thing that I don't like to see because it makes me it's like one thing I don't like to see is like negativity towards yourself. So like when I see somebody saying like, "Oh, I'm not good enough." I don't that bothers me cuz then you make me think like that too. You make me think that about myself and I don't think that about myself. All right. So so hopelessness hopelessness does bother me a little bit. Um but not extremely enough. Like it does not bother me to the point where I would not help you. I'll help you if I can. But that's what bothers me is that even if I tried to help a hopeless person, it would not help. Nothing would change. Almost. It feels like that, right? It would make sense that if you don't believe in yourself, how can I get you to believe in yourself? That is something that you have to do. You have to believe in yourself. But how would you know if I didn't tell you? So I got time for it. I got time for it. I love you too. Got time for it. But it bothers me a little bit because if I got to deal with somebody that is being negative with their words toward themselves, it'll just make me think the same way about myself. It could possibly rub off on me. And I don't like that. I don't, you know what I mean? Um, but aside from that, um, I got so much power as a human being that I couldn't let that bother me too much. I don't want to let that bother me too much. Everyone is good enough. You are good enough, dude. You act like, bro, you act like tomorrow is an old day. Like, don't act like tomorrow is an old day. Like you already see what's happening tomorrow. It didn't even come. It's a new day. It's a new day. A new one. Why are you behaving like this? I don't understand. Yeah, me either, bro. I don't know. Sounds like do you want to play Roblox? Leslie, next time maybe. It's really like me. Like, sister feels scared when my eyes get red because I feel like sleeping. Much love, Lily. Thanks for being number 2. I have a jazz singer's mouth. Maybe that would be the instrument I could play if there was one. I'm sure jazz would be it. I can't play pianos and guitars. I understand what you're saying, like your actions effect on others. Yeah, so if I'm sad, my audience might be sad. So if you don't like sadness, you're not going to watch my video, no matter how much you like me. If I'm sitting here pouting and sad, you're not going to watch that. You're not going to, because it might affect you. It might rub off on you. A lot of people would not watch it. So, um, that's funny. I don't remember a live stream having 30,000 viewers for somebody sad. Like somebody that's sad about stuff. Like a viral live stream about somebody just pouting and complaining about life. I don't, you know what I mean? Yeah, chat, you got to understand. One thing you got to understand is that people like Sean in the chat, um, they're just, they're gaslighting. You know what I mean? Like, Sean is asking, "Are you trans?" And like, everybody knows I'm not trans. And if you don't know, then we'll let you know, bro. I'm not trans. So, but the thing that they like the most is when if you answer his question, he is not trans, Sean. That's what he's doing. That's like his whole point is that nobody would talk to him. Think about it. Nobody would talk to that dude because he don't know how to talk. Your question is, are you trans? And it's spelled R-U. Like, it's not even spelled correctly. It's what is a trans? Um, just like stuff that is, just trans, bro. It just means like a guy going girl, guy turning into a girl, or a girl turning into a guy, or something like that, right? That's what they call it. That's what it is. It's just transgender. I don't know what. Yeah, you have a point. He didn't say anything. He just said trans. Anyways, bro, forget these people, yo. That I'm just letting you know that you're right, Jarrell. I agree, Jarrell. Need to stop that mess for sure. You got to stop that mess, but um, you don't have to answer to that. It is the same exact person on different accounts, so it's literally like it's a small group of people, all losers, and they literally on new accounts, so they just gonna pop up anyways. It's literally like flies at the picnic. You know what I mean? That's what these people. Hi, Adriana. Hi, nice to see you. Welcome back. Hey, Leslie. Um, where do you live? Like what place? Hey, Michael. Um, Zach. Goodbye, Zach. Much love, dude. What was I saying? I was saying, what did I say? Where do I live? In, in Pennsylvania, in the United States. Um, I was saying, Oh yeah. Um, cool and down to earth. Thanks. Thanks, brother. Peace out. You too. Can't believe this. I was saying. Should I pack since I'm supposed to or not? Should I not pack? Yes, pack. You gotta pack, but you don't want to. Oh yeah, you're going on vacation or something. Didn't you say you gotta go for a cruise? Good. Enjoy. So I was saying, bro, they ain't bothering me at all, bro. That's wild. That's wild. Hi, what's your deal? Just chilling, pretty much. I chill. I express myself, and I laugh. I'm pretty funny, bro. Pretty funny. If you catch me, if you catch me at the right time, I will crack you up. You will laugh. I'm back. My mom was texting me. That's cool. Yes, happy Saturday to you. Enjoy Sunday. Chat. Have a good week. This one is over. The week is over. And a new one begins tomorrow. I will go. I have arrived at the university. See you tomorrow. Bye, Lily. Enjoy school, Lily. Much love. Thank you for spending so much time with me today. Um, God bless. Dorde Time, Ricky. Hey, Splits. Hashtag, what's up? Why do you do this? Hey, Pebbles, the Dodge, the doggy. Do you see what I said? Hmm. Should I pack? Do you ever yawn and this hurts right here? You get like a tense feeling in your neck. This is this. I missed everything. Did I come too late? Yeah, you just got here, bro. This is about 4 hour live stream. I was yapping a lot. I was talking about a lot of stuff. We talked about recent events. We talked about all kind of stuff. And I tried my best to not offend anybody with my lack of understanding. You know what I'm saying? My lack of. I did good. I did very good. I don't think too many people were offended. Um. So yeah. So, dude, I agree that feelings, like feelings, are just feeling schmealings. Like that's not truly. That doesn't truly. How I make you feel does not truly define what I do for you. All right. So if I make you feel good, it doesn't mean that I am good for you. Like, what? Don't we understand that maybe I'm saying something that you don't agree with, but there is a possibility and it makes you feel bad, but there is a possibility that I'm trying to do good for you. Um, does that make sense? So, so think twice before like you're hurting my feelings, so you must not like me. Your feelings are way um your feelings are what's next important. What's more important than your feelings is my intention. So like um I don't know, but that's a tough one, bro. Nobody likes to feel bad and learn at the same time. Like nobody likes that. That's how you be effective, more effective is by like not hurting their feelings, but also teaching them something like without hurting their feelings because you take that into accountability. But Because nobody wants to sit here. Nobody wants to be like, I feel so dumb, but I'll listen to everything you're saying because, like, you know what I mean? Or I'm angry. Making somebody feel angry and expecting them to be able to function properly. So, much love, much love, much love. I'm doing good too. And we were happy to see you guys. I want to thank every subscriber. If I go live on Tuesday, will you watch? I might watch after the stream, but yeah, I'll do my best. Hey, Aaron, excuse me, bro. What's up, Aaron, Jake, and Teubisk. Okay, I had enough. I want to chill out. I don't like to get. I don't like to go too far into like. This is an idea that I have. Cool. I've shared enough ideas today that I will just wait for tomorrow or another day to share some more of my personal ideas. But Mr. MK edits. Hey, this is the end of this one. Weird things I do in my free time. Your nosebleed is happening again. Love you too, MK edits. Much love. And nose is bleeding again. That doesn't sound good. Good night, Jake Adams. Good night, Mr. MK edits. Blight. Hello, Blight. 7728. And thank you, Boone. Good stuff, man. This is kind of why I like to do the sleeping live streams, because I get to just say nothing. And that's probably why most people, that's when I get most, hi, Steph. That's when I get most of my subscribers. Good night, Sabi. Sleep well, Sabi. Sweet dreams. I get most of my subscribers while I'm sleeping, because I don't have the opportunity to talk myself out of somebody's interest. You understand? Good night, guys. Goodbye. Love you guys. So, yeah, I'm just like, I'm too busy sleeping. Some people are like, oh, this is a pretty chill one. All right, now, yes, you are live. I know my hair is getting long for sure. I resemble like a witch's nose and everything. So I'm gonna catch back up with you guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it growing. I'm not sure. Whenever I want to go for that other look, I'll cut it halfway. Much love. Yes, I'm growing it longer than your hair. So then we could tie our hair together. All right, for a video. We could braid our hair together. Yo, B Dubs. That's you, right? Or is that somebody else? Yo. Oh, B Dubs. I keep thinking you're somebody else. Thank you, MK. Thanks a lot, man. Hey, Megan. No, I'm not married. Bro, one thing. Hey, Bella. I'm here to tell you about Jesus. I know who that is. Why are you telling me? Jesus was an innocent man that died on the cross for you and me. Why would he do that? Because he loves you so much that he's willing to die so you didn't have to. Thank you. I am familiar with Jesus. Hey, I'm glad you do. Thank you, Bella. God bless. And do a TikTok dance? Okay. I got no problem with you sharing about Jesus. But I would like to see you kind of hang out within a community a little bit more than just, hey, let me tell you about Jesus and leave. I'll just tell you about Jesus and get out of here. It kind of like assumes a problem. Like like you have a problem. Oh, you was here yesterday? Oh, okay. All right, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm not asking you to stay too long. Maybe just 2 minutes. Maybe another piece of chat. But yeah, I think we are both familiar with Jesus. In case anybody else doesn't know, that's why I'm happy that you shared. Thank you. The bestie stub. Um, Definitely appreciate you guys. Bella, this is the end of the live stream. It has to be now. I've been saying it for an hour. Welcome from Ghana. That's cool. Nana, stand up and do a TikTok dance. Megan, are you married? You asked me if I'm married. Yeah, this is the end. You're good, Bella. Bella Boo. Thank you. Um. Oh, you was here yesterday. I did go live for a little bit yesterday. Hey, Kens. Excuse me. Did I see you back? Hi, Kens. Megan. Really have long hair. You can braid her hair together, Ricky. I can braid yours. You want to braid each other's hair? Um, T Goose, bro. Levi. Hi, Levi. Um, I think that Levi, or not Levi, excuse me. This T Goose person. T Goose, are you a real person? I'm just curious. T Goose, what is 4 plus 4? Are you like listening to what I'm saying? Or I think you're like a robot that doesn't that you don't know what I'm saying. I think you're a robot. You know what 4 plus 4 is? Can you understand what I'm saying? Can you comprehend? 4 plus 4 is 8.0. All right, we'll accept that. So you're like a real person that can understand me. I thought you might be like a robot designed to change your name and make the same exact comment countless times. Um, T Goose, have you ever saw me before? You ever saw me before? Or you like brand new? You ain't never saw me before. You never saw me in your life. Um, what makes you what like? Oh, you're brand new. All right. My bad. I low key. I thought you were like a troll that has been trolling me for a long time. So you're just a brand new person asking me if I'm trans. What makes you think that? Hey, Daniel, Scott, hello. Um, what do I think about Charlie Kirk? You'd have to go back in the live stream if you're curious. I know this is a long live stream, but I did talk about it during this live stream. I think it's okay. So you think I'm trans because I have hair and glasses? Um, Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Megan. So yeah, I'm not trans. I'm just a decent looking dude. And I just look. I would just say that I pretty much don't have all. You would know. You would know more if you could like see more define how more defined I am. Like, look at my face. Like, I got hair coming out of my face. I guess anybody could have hair coming out of their face. I don't know, bro. Just a good looking guy, I guess. Cause that's all. That's the only way I could explain it. Is some of you are not good looking. Some of you just are not good looking. More specifically, exactly, I'm talking to like T Goose. Like people like T Goose that question, "Are you trans?" You're not a good looking person. Like, in my opinion, it's just in my opinion. Like if you showed me a photo of you, it would explain a lot. It would say like, so you're the guy going around. If somebody looks good, you ask them if they're trans. Like that's what you do. Um, so I don't mean everybody. Bro, you're a good looking guy. If you if you don't bother nobody, that makes you good looking automatically. If you don't bother people, it makes you good looking. But I just want you to know that. So but if you're here to try to bother somebody and you're not bothering me, but you sound like you bother people for a living, T Goose, is that correct? You be trying to bother people for a living for for what, your internet currency, or what is it? That your social currency? Is that what you're looking for? Some social currency? Um, yes, ending this video soon. Sorry about it. But yeah, bro. I thought you should know. T Goose definitely lying, by the way. You're a liar. First of all, I would never ask you a question and believe your answer. So, you say you're brand new here? I don't buy that. So, I ain't buying that. That's wild. Happy birthday, Megan. So, I'm not lying about nothing. I'm not lying about anything. I'm telling you I don't believe you. That's it. It's not a lie. That's the truth. I don't believe you. I don't believe anything you say. Your account was 13 years old. You have 0 subscribers. Commenting on my live stream, asking if I'm trans. Sounds like nobody likes you, bro. Sounds like nobody likes you. Here's Faison. Perfect example. Joined 5 years ago. Tells me I'm lying. Has 0 subscribers. You guys make it too easy. SR, I guess I'm blocked, sir. No, JS, what's up, dude? No. I didn't mean to say what's up. I see you there, bro. I'm happy to see you, bro. Shout out JS. You think I'm lying about what? I'm not arguing, by the way. We're all good. It's a good vibe. We can have a little drama session. I don't know, possibly. What's CFB team do you support? I don't know. College football team? Yeah, I support Pittsburgh Panthers. That's my favorite. I don't know. I just felt like joining on the fun. That's cool, Rob. Um, yeah. So that person, they dipped, but yeah. I don't believe um. Hello, how are you? I'm great. How are you? Poor Panthers. You're a Steelers fan. That's cool. Well, Rob, I- didn't they lose to West Virginia today? I'm sure they did. Um, hey, SS Marzan, I like sports, dude. Trust me, bro. I like sports. Don't care about them too much at all, bro. You're a Steelers fan? Oh my gosh. I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm from like 45 minutes from Pittsburgh. Um, you said you didn't have no subscribers. While I just subscribed. Thank you, Megan. Happy birthday to you. Um, I don't care about sports at all, dude. The way bro, my, I could not make the basketball team in high school or college, and I could not um enjoy the teams that I liked without people trying to make fun of me. I don't like sports culture. I just don't like it, bro. I don't enjoy sports culture. When you break it down back in the days, way before we're even familiar with, how do I even know this? I don't know, but it's just a vibe. I feel like sports have always had some really weird effect on men. Like, it's just a really odd effect on men in general. Like, we gonna sit here like argue with each other about other men and stuff like that. It's like, yo. And meanwhile, the men are taking showers with each other and all that stuff. That's not my culture. That's not my style, bro. That's not my style. I'm not gonna argue about a bunch of grown men being naked in the shower together. Which one has the best shower? Like, which team has the best shower room? I don't know, bro. This is beyond me. You feel me? You heard? So I kind of just I enjoy sports, but these are grown men showering together. And is that true? Is that true? Don't they shower? Don't they be showering together? Am I wrong? Could be wrong. You got Pokemon cards? Yeah, I got some Pokemon. Looks like everybody's gone. Am I even live right now? Looks like there's 5 people watching, 3 people. Um, can y'all hear what I said? But hey, what's up, Weird? What's good, Weird? Bye, guys. Now's my chance to get going. I'll be back in like an hour, but it's gonna be late into the night. It's gonna be like 2 a.m. Do a flip. I'm about to flip this live stream off. It's about to happen. I will be asleep. Yeah, absolutely, Bella. Good night. Bye bye. Thank you so much. Love you all. Bella, thank you so much for being so cool and sharing that Jesus Christ died for our sins. Adriana, take care. Emmy, bye. Jarrell, thank you. W chat, W subscribers. Peace.